loss in Mikko's case. Oh, Josh is a power bottom.
Oof.
You said that so quick and fast,
That
with
is
so
very
much
tough.
certainty,
Have you
That is some
seen
tough
him?
like you were speaking
Listen.
from experience.
Listen, you've all seen him. You've all seen him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to say more than that. I haven't seen him in bed now.
Oof.
Yeah, my bed's bigger. I don't need to go in there. That's not as much the largest amount I've had in there.
Whoa, that's kind of rough.
Listen, man, they're cheap. It's not that I love pizza over anything. It's just they're cheap and easy. It's not that I love pizza over other stuff. It's just cheap and easy.
I
man.
can understand that.
Listen, man.
Man,
I think why
Yeah.
This is
you
a
think
rare-
random.
We've all been there before.
This is a big dog.
Yep.
Hot and ready. Yeah. Should I summarize whatever I had said last session or not? Will we wait till everybody gets out? Oh, hey.
Everybody's back.
Alright, I'm finished breaking this Xbox.
Rip.
Okay.
Alright, anybody else on Xbox that needs to go exploding?
No.
Oh, no.
I prefer not exploding.
Hey, I'm grabbing Brian. Brian,
Oh, no, Brian, no! No!
is it gonna go all explodey if I grab Brian?
Run away, Brian!
Alright, let's find out.
Let's find out.
Why is it not letting me go? I don't have the
Because you are admin. It's because Brian has that.
Do you
Admin.
not have the power? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh god, we're losing people. Alright. So for your little dream bit while you slept. Alright. Well, not well. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna message. If I message, well, it's whatever it's your dream. It's in your head. So like if that's all entirely up to you. Yeah, okay. Oh. It's your call. I'm fine either way. All right. So let me text you. God, I'm losing track of myself here. Why is it not pasting? Come on, copy paste. There we go. That's very funny. It's like does it use AI to recognize Dorito crunches? Is that what it's doing? All right, so there's that and this. Isn't it nice? So if you want to read this to yourself instead, or if you want me to read it to you. Okay. But if you have any questions, question away. Let me know if you're good or if you need any more context. So one of the things I was going to ask, because we've been pretty light on your cleric backing, or at least to a large degree, since we made your character, or at least early on, it was pretty good. But what I would suggest and use this as like a baseline is work up like a little bit of an idea how you might reflect on your goddess, Ichara, and if you have any religious or spiritual kind of sayings or something that you'd want to develop towards that end. And if you need anything, just run it by me. Like, but basically work on that. Mm-hmm. She works well as a goddess at a distance. So work with that. And in that sense, like you guys don't really like rub each other the wrong way at all. But I would consider like, how you might pay respects to her. I guess. That's, ultimately like something drew you to her or ties you together and develop that. It's just food for thought because there's a pretty good opportunity coming up probably next session for that to be the case. All right, we're good. Yep.
Ah, they've
Welcome
returned.
back, Dungeon
Nice
Master.
planet
Welcome
you've
back.
got there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You what?
What?
As you
What?
should.
Oh,
What
As you
do you
should.
mean? Oh God.
I mean, you're
I mean
speaking
Mikko,
about them,
that's
though.
I made
definitely in
asks of
character
him.
for him.
I hope I'm not next.
Wait, hold on,
Honestly,
Mikko.
not
Are you a mod?
surprising.
Are you a mod?
I think I might be.
All right.
Nope.
No, never mind.
Me and Chucky are
Oh,
the
is that what it
admins.
is?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh,
I can
You
shift
had some
people too.
power.
What? Oh. Okay.
Okay, looks like he's
I
having like
can-
a one-on-one with everybody.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Having dreams.
gotcha.
Ha! Vesta
I-
doesn't
I
dream.
have a-
She dreams nightmares.
Mine's actually like fucking trippy, dude. And it's
Yeah.
because I'm isekai.
Low.
Mine acts as a memory.
Oh God.
Yep, that's great. First thing that's gonna happen when we start the session, Yom wakes up in a cold sweat and says a name out loud.
Oh. Martha.
No. Definitely nothing so pleasant. Judging by the picture he showed me.
Mm-mm.
The war host of the apocalypse
Nice.
has declared war on me.
Strangely
War
aroused.
host of the apocalypse. Whoa. All right, that's a way different fucking trip to the casting couch than I had.
Wow.
Mine was like mortifyingly end of the world shit. Yours was
Well-
arousal. This is weird.
Well, you know what I think about now.
Ugh.
I'm doing Stellaris at the same time as this with Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's helping me to focus my brain power because I feel like crap today. It's stimulating for me. So I boarded the cultist ship.
Yeah. Are they
With
doing culty
soldiers.
stuff?
Though the survivors offered stiff resistance, our boarding party was able to secure several prisoners from the
Okay.
disabled cultist starship. You want to join us?
I think I think he picks one that's already existing.
Okay.
Oh man. Well, it's endgame for me, yo.
Yeah. You mean you're not strangely aroused like I was?
Did you get something
did
like
that to me, too.
Did you get something like terrifyingly god level that
I don't know, man.
makes you want to shit your pants?
It's
That's
pretty
what I
messed up.
I got strangely aroused. I feel like I got the best part of this deal.
I'm traumatized.
Oh god, a Red Invader. Is it Dark Souls? Are we? We've been.
All right.
Oh, red.
in Anno-
Red. I don't. Jesus
Oh.
Christ! I need to take a nap. I thought I heard Brian say rectal invader.
We're in Anne Orlando all this time. This was never Amethyst.
Ooh.
Joke's on us. We never left Avernus.
Yep.
We're still doing that same campaign.
Yes, we can do.
Ooh.
Maybe a bit slow. We've just been keeping it on 2 because we're doing this in the background. If you need to pause, do it. I figured. It is always
It is
PP.
PP.
That's
It is always
okay.
PP.
That's a lot.
That's the password to my game. Yeah, because my PP. So I say PP.
There it goes, finally. Woo! I was waiting for a freaking game to finally be sent out. It's been like 2 years. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a board game.
What?
Oh,
What board game?
Star Realms.
I've heard of that.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
looked details
Chucky.
on it.
Well, it's definitely running. We are
Definitely
right here.
is actively running. I'll send you another invite. If that doesn't work, I'll restart the game.
Well,
Yeah, we're not that far.
I heard you got
I am back.
Luke earlier.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
how was your life?
Terrifying but arousing, apparently.
What the
Oh.
frick?
Great. That's what I like to hear.
Welcome to the party. Strangely
So you
aroused.
had you had a combination event from like me and Dave.
Yeah,
Dave
kind
was
of
a-
actually.
I was
Yeah.
terrified for my life, and Tristan somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mikko, I have
Um,
to know: am I the only one who had that exact thing? Because you said
yeah.
that was.
I
Yeah.
assume the arousal part of mine only has to do with the fact that my character is weebish.
Lol.
Oh, I see.
I guess the last one left is Luke.
You had visions of
No,
a
no,
really
I'm
I
fancy
already
katana?
I
Oh,
got
yeah,
to
we
Luke
did.
before you guys were
Okay.
here.
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, he sent it to me in text when I was at Culver's getting cheeseburger.
So, you guys slept through the night. Let me see here. So does any oh, back to now that we have the recordings working. Did anybody have any key takeaways they wanted to be sure that
Oh yeah.
lost on the party?
I
from-
last time had gone over how the Blue Falcons think we took something from them and want to fuck us up, and that we may have a potential escape point if we can just steal their ship that is upriver.
Yam went through his entire like mission being sent here, and how he died of old age in his past life in that world. And now he's back.
Vessel
Yeah.
for once talked about
Passed through a
herself.
veil since this entire world is locked off from the rest of the world.
Mhm.
The worlds out there.
Vesna said something.
Yeah, talked about herself and her situation. So
Somebody mentioned something
Sure.
about House Mordulis, and I don't know who it was. But in any event, I piggybacked off of that, and Eowyn said something about how her master had been hunted by House Mordulis for being a rebel.
That was Ikahara, right?
It might have been Ikahara.
Was
who
it
said
House
something in the
Mordulus? I thought it was House Walos that you're.
You're right. It was House Walos. It was House Walos. Thank you.
Mordulus was
Yeah.
Mordulus was the slavers that
Yeah.
caught Yam, and
I mistook.
Yeah.
And try to make
Mordulus
Vesna
also-
a concubine.
Yeah, I mistook
Yeah,
that for a moment.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, that was the thing. Vesna's a concubine.
Right, that was what I
Wh-
remember.
which now explains her sluttiness.
Oh wow! Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
In the
Whoa.
tavern
Whoa.
and before.
Whoa.
prior.
Whoa.
The kinking and all that.
hold
Even
on,
though it's
everyone say it with me. Everyone say it with me.
I'm
Whoa.
tired.
All right.
Jesus.
I think we went over
Too far?
everything as fast as possible right there. Okay.
All
That
right,
was so
so
interesting.
as you guys wake up in varying where did anybody sleep anywhere particular? Somebody tried to
ground.
sleep up a tree.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, that didn't work out. Yeah. Vesna tried to sleep up a tree.
I message yeah.
That's right. So you all wake up from wherever your various locations are within the camp, on the ground, some in a tent. Eowyn, you wake up with a raccoon and a Vesna in your tent.
Oh,
Yep. This Vesna is really hugging you, like you're a stuffed pillow.
Oh.
Who wakes up first?
I don't roll initiative. I don't.
Oh wow, you wake up first and she's like slumping on you.
Okay. Where's
I
Eowyn? You wake up first.
okay.
If that matters
you feel
to you.
the breath
Just-
of her. You feel her breath on your neck.
Right,
Her momentum as her she.
I wake
Say
up
what?
and I'm feeling a little bit disturbed from my dream. I guess I slowly get up, make sure I put a pillow under her, and then I
Oh.
go and sit by the fire.
A pillow named Johan.
As you like try
Johan can stay there. Yeah.
as you like see it, you see her like stalking like, don't go, Rabbit, you're dead to me.
What?
Yeah, but
Yeah. I glance back, but I don't even know what to make of it. I'm just in my own thoughts, staring off over the horizon.
Is anybody else have any activity that they are pursuing as they wake up?
So
Wake up and I
Yam,
piss. Go to a tree.
Who
so
else?
Yam, after a couple people are awake, when he wakes up, he oh, interesting. He is not. How do I word it? So a couple people wake up first, and then he wakes up, and he wakes up, and he actually yells as you see like just him. Oh, I can't yell, can I?
You open your mouth.
Silent
That's
screaming.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
That's
So
actually
you-
really disturbing.
So you see him. Anyone who's awake and would notice, I guess, definitely sees him like
That brings up a good question. Who has dark vision? Because it is pitch black.
Do we have
Oh,
a
we went-
fire?
I thought we slept through the night. Yeah. Okay. well,
Other
first-
than what's left of the fire. I assume you guys. I
No.
think you said you made, and
Mhm.
I figured we slept through the night, so it'd be brighter
Me
out.
too.
Yeah, it should be.
the moon is still high overhead. The
That's
stars.
disturbing.
Very.
It's another night for Vesna.
There's a silently screaming turtle monster in the camp too, to help the situation.
Ikahara wakes up in like hot sweats, clutching her naginata.
So, yeah, Nom
You
just
see Happy slowly
aggressively
walking away from the
pops
camp
out of his shell.
awkwardly to piss. a weird gape to his walk.
I will light the ever burning candle of the deep.
What?
What?
That's all of a sudden.
But that sounded like sudden escalation, but it's actually a very practical idea.
Yeah. This is,
Yeah. So you have a light source now for the people that
Yeah.
don't have dark vision.
I'm glad.
How do you proceed?
Yom,
I love
can
her.
Yom is what's his name still asleep? Zazgor? Zazgor's still like just
Zazgor,
lying.
are you still sleeping, Zazgor?
I think
Zazgor is
he
still
said he
sleeping.
had to be right back. Yeah.
Zazgor
Yep.
is still sleeping.
He is still sleeping. Check. Zazgor is sleeping.
Yom wishes to find food.
Do you have rations?
I mean, he might.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look around. I guess
If
as I
not-
wake up.
I'm a turtle. Can I eat grass? I think we've been over this already.
You have to eat people food. I mean, you can eat grass like anybody can eat grass. But
As far as whether it's going to be nutritious at all.
You can,
yeah,
you can ask Awen for some dog food.
I'm all out of cat food, but I do have dog food.
Why do you have? Why?
Just get a pet raccoon.
Yeah, the raccoon has been eating dog food when it's not eating something
Oh,
else.
they were trying to
Now that
wake you up.
Zazgor's back. Now that Zazgor's back, Yam is going to walk hastily over to Zazgor and attempt to shake him awake.
At which point, I'm sure somebody will let you know that it's dark out.
It's still dark out. It's still dark out.
Apparently, it's pitch black despite it being the morning.
This
Luckily,
this
Yam
doesn't
has
feel right.
night vision goggles, so
As someone says it's still dark out, you just hear the sound of water draining in the distance and just a, huh, so it is.
So seems to go on for some time.
So as I shake Zazgor awake, because I'm touching him, I can talk to him. I'm gonna say, Zazgor, two things. One, it's still dark out despite being first thing in the morning. I have a feeling that's bad. Secondly, you know things. Does the name Owl mean anything to you? Fuck. Yom would definitely sound nervous, I guess, as he says this. Like it's apparent to you, Magic Man, I'm sure. Owl, yeah. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it.
Yes.
You seem to know things beyond most people when it comes to
I'm gonna
ancient legend, I guess. So I then, knowing that, ask him. I then ask him. I tell him the dream I had, and ask him if he thinks it means anything.
Oh, you want to share it? Yeah, share it with him.
Okay. Let me. I'll just read what you sent me.
Sure. Okay.
I now recall some moments of terror after the ethereal departing from Perforos's forge before I arrived in the world of Eteria. This is what you saw, and I'll send you the picture, Brian. Well, no, because I guess I'll describe it to you.
I don't think you can.
But no,
Yeah.
this is what you saw when Perforos cast your spirit across the multiverse with the speed of his celestial hammer. You tore through something unspeakably horrifying, almost as if it was a cocoon made of malevolence that surrounds the world of Eteria. I can't imagine how anything could reach this realm intact, let alone leave it. Only in dreams or nightmares. Oh. Yeah, that's it. And a single word dominates my mind. Haul. And I describe it as a black mass, almost, as if it was some sort of black, icky, tentacly film covered in colors, almost like galaxies themselves, surrounding this world.
Fine, share the picture.
Okay.
Fine, send the picture? Is that what you
Share
said?
share the picture.
Your
with the group.
description has earned the picture.
Alright, I'll send it to
Send that into the group chat.
the group chat?
Yeah, sure. Let her. Just pretend you didn't see it.
Okay. Where is pants are optional? That's us. There, it's sending. I thought my description was pretty accurate.
Eldritch horror.
Well.
Quite.
No, Tuesdays.
Yeah. No, it makes sense with
Except
Tuesday. 'cause it's
instead of
Taco
surrounding
Tuesday.
planets, it's surrounding pizzas.
He has tacos, and this is what comes out of them.
Eldritch Pizza.
Anyway, Vestas comes out with a pillow with a lot of stab wounds on it, and she's like in distraught.
You okay over there?
Don't talk. It's been a long night, for a couple reasons. Sorry about your pillow.
But you didn't give her Johann as a pillow, did you?
I left Johann where he was.
Maybe you should check on him. I don't know.
I guess I'm gonna go back in my tent and look.
Johann's still sleeping in there.
Okay.
RNG's in your favor. Or Johann's. Oh gosh.
Guess I'm gonna wake up Johann.
Johann appears to be the last to wake up.
So it's just me, or did everybody get like a terrible dream or something like that?
Yeah.
Pretty okay dream, admittedly, a little confusing.
Shit, awkward look.
I dreamed of the sunrise that I saw after my parents died. And then I stare off into the campfire remnants.
Well, that sounds tragic. Anyway.
pretty
And
okay.
the-
for you.
and the sun.
Waiting for the bad juju.
Bad juju.
Oh, everyone roll perception.
Hey, the crappy rolls for me. Let's go negative. Negative one. Let's go.
Yeah, nat 1.
3.
Woo.
13.
It was so close to being a 16, but
I
it
got
was
a 9.
I couldn't focus because I was just thinking about the dream.
I got a 9.
13.
Hey, all right. Anybody with over a 15, you think that you get the impression that you weren't the only things moving through this part of the woods during the night.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Catch you
The-
all later.
There's something around here. Be quiet.
Or at least it was.
Or was.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna attempt to track it, I guess.
Oh, okay. What's that going to involve? Let's see.
Survival, probably.
Yeah. Go for survival.
There we go.
Nice.
Do I find any tracks that were creeping around the camp
You
site?
do. Some distance from the campsite. They seem to
Okay.
have circled the camp and moved off.
Something was watching us. Okay, so what kind of a creature was it? Was it a humanoid or Rolla?
Investigation.
11.
Well, all you can tell it was large and quadrupedal.
Okay.
Good.
Probably a large animal. Maybe like a bear. But it could be something else too.
It could be a not bear.
Could be a not bear.
It could be the bear that's like, the mama bear of that other bear we fought.
Could be an owl bear.
Oh god, don't talk about owl bears.
It's a
I think
bad
we just need to
elevator.
get to this. Fucking...
I would love to see an owl bear. I would love to see it.
Wow.
Maybe a different
Oh, I'm sorry.
time.
What?
I think we need to get to that. Where are we going again? It's like a tomb thing, whatever.
So like
to
a
take these
chapel
quote-unquote
citadel
dog
thing,
ashes.
right?
Yeah, like a chapel.
I love how flippant you guys were about accepting the quest. It was so funny.
We didn't want to. We wanted to fucking fight the guy.
We
but
have an urn to take care of that's supposed to go to some form of chapel or something like that.
I knew
I
it was something like
suppose-
that.
I mean,
All right.
Who has the spooky urn?
Zasgor.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because didn't you and I discover that
Zasgor
urn
got it in the
Zaz
first
was
place.
Not
Unless he handed it to somebody else, as far as I know, he still
no,
does.
because I think Zasgor and Yam, like, kind of to themselves were like, this thing is absolutely like not good juju about it. Because I think I detected magic or something. and it
Anyway,
was not juju.
Yeah, that sounds.
So
Yeah,
Zasgor's
but we
like,
still need the
"Hey,
signature,
I'll-
so
Oh,
I think we
yeah.
all kind of know at this point that it's not good. I think we did tell everyone, but we need the signature, so we're just getting this done.
And there's
Call
loot to be
upon.
had.
Yeah.
So far we've gotten a ring of diarrhea and a fucking domination ring and amulet thing.
uh,
I
Howard.
kiss the amulet of lost souls that I have.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
eh,
I found
know,
a mask
I'm worried about my own
that
soul
does
right
this
now.
to me. So
mhm. I'm gonna call
No,
upon.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna call upon my familiar and be like, at least bring that back up, so I have it. My cat.
You want your cat?
Yeah, the cat's gonna be nearby.
Of
You
course
have
it's
your
a cat. You're very
you
familiar
have
with
your
cats.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, describe the cat again, or do you have a picture of said cat?
Not yet.
If you send a picture of fucking Ghislaine, I swear to Christ.
What?
Just picture Kube. I think it's called
Kube,
Kube
Kube, you got it.
from
Oh,
Motoko Magica.
that's not good. The whole point of Kube is Kube, fuck off. Nothing good happens when you're around. Not literally
It's
like
not.
the
It's
whole
not
thing
good
of
juju.
I know.
That-
What is it
Right.
with us and embracing bad juju?
So you guys have assembled yourselves and
Everybody, is everybody okay
Oh,
to
and-
travel?
yeah.
Yeah.
You have a marching order?
Pack up the camp.
I'll
Yom's
be
up
at the
front.
front.
I'll
Me and
be.
Yam.
Okay, I'll be right behind that.
You said the front. I'll be second behind.
Zaz
or no,
takes
you're.
the back normally.
I'll be behind Heavy.
All right.
Ikahara's fine going in wherever the group wants her.
If I recall how we've normally been doing it, was Zaz and it was either Zaz and Yom in the back, or Zaz and Ikahara in the back, and then it was Javi and one of those two in the front. I think Yom and Ikahara have kind of been swapping back and front.
Because it's an open like a path through the woods. You're not
There's an order
confined in
that I
a
believe is
hallway.
consistent with what people were saying.
You guys can do like 2 by 2 if you want, which is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be 2 by 2 then. So
There we go. That works.
Yeah. A1 and Vesna behind Javi and Yom. Yeah, that works. Okay.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got to tick the time on my my pot. So that's a day.
What's sweet? Okay.
I mean, that could happen while I was tracking the tracks or whatever.
That's all doable in the same space, or arguably like when, yeah. So, unless you're trying to do to like create a delay, that's not.
Do you have a second
Obvious.
water can by chance? Nope.
There is my pot note. It's now 16 days old.
I'll just have my magic hand
Huh.
help assisting with tendering without me doing anything. Invisibility. Okay. Assist.
I have one account of one ahead of you, Javi,
I mean, I'll take that. 17 works for me.
because I'm doing a countdown instead of count up, and I'm at 13.
Oh, well, then I'll do 17.
All right. We'll see how organized we can stay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, you guys assemble yourselves. Dark vision. Are you guys doing torches? Are you just
Dad,
If we
or-
need to, I can do a torch. Because I
I
am at
have
the
dark
front, I
vision,
suppose.
so-
I don't.
Unless Asgore uses his ability, which is
I
Up
think
to him, but anyway, I can light a torch for myself if need be.
I mean,
I
if
have
you're
dark
right
vision.
next to me, I could also be sort of guiding because I have dark vision. So
I mean, yeah, you can guide the way, but if we get in a fight, your dark vision's not going to help me.
that's fair.
my dark vision.
I'll just light a torch for myself in the front.
I'm
Okay.
gonna, I guess, be away from that. I guess be someone in the dark then. Guess.
So you shield and torch, or sword and torch, or
Shield and torch for the moment.
okay. All right. You guys begin making your way through the dark forest once again. Let me see here. Okay. You proceed down the forest path, heading up a slight gradient. Uphill, basically. Up ahead, the moonlight cascades through the canopy, and you see a lonely, dark figure standing before you. I have a picture for you.
Ooh, he has a picture.
Oh boy. A gloomy
Prepare
dark figure.
yourself. Oh my gosh. Apparently I lost my picture. Well, I didn't lose it. Thought I had it handy.
Oh.
Not ominous at all. Also,
Mom?
I'm pretty sure that's from an animation that I've seen. Could be
No,
wrong, but I do
no,
have
this is-
memories of that.
This is freaking Mid-Journey, you fool.
Is that from Midjourney?
Yes.
That's not Mid-Journey,
It
actually.
is not? Oh, okay.
That was actually not.
I was gonna say, it looks very familiar to an animation I've seen.
What do you do?
Oh boy. Cold feet, and now we got some weird entity. I think we
Well,
should try the.
She's from Demon Slayer.
We've gotta go this way, so I
Well,
guess we'll hope
You want-
they're friendly.
I doubt that's the case, but sure.
So do I, but you know, there's one of them and 6 of us.
Well,
Looking
it
at
looks
you
like
with
there's
the
2
reverse-
there to me.
So is it, as you stand there, you're discussing this amongst yourselves out loud, I assume?
I mean, not loudly, but enough where we can all hear it, I
yeah,
imagine.
well,
Well-
amongst, I should say amongst yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how my cat feels about it. Hey, go along, go see
Kube looks at you like, what the fuck?
it.
Familiar regicide.
You got any intense moments? Just run back, but we just want to make sure.
So as you guys are doing this, the figure begins to charge down the hill at you,
Oh well.
and as it approaches, roll initiative.
Well,
Oh, well,
Oh
there
boy.
we go.
that solved that.
A 12, a 1.
Oh, one.
Oh, hang on a second. Actually, I'm gonna put you in here. So I'm gonna start taking
14.
count, and then your initiative. Hang on to those that haven't rolled yet.
A 1 heavy man.
Did
You're
you
gonna
really
get
roll a one?
smacked.
Not gonna be great.
You're gonna get smacked.
Eyes fine.
I don't know, man. This thing
I'll
is
be
charging.
okay.
Just like the ground shake as it's getting closer to us.
Is it big? It's just like looks person sized in the
Oh
picture.
no.
It is a
Oh, it's just a fucking knight.
ghostly
armor.
night.
Oh god, that sounds really dangerous.
Now that's definitely mid journey.
That one is definitely Mid-Journey.
Yep.
Here's an alternate reference art for it.
Oh god.
He's wielding a
My
giant
initiative
lamp.
roll was
Oh,
8.
that's gonna
Not
hurt.
bad.
Oh god. Oh god, run.
That's
Does
not
does
gonna
he
be
appear to
great.
be from any noble house that we know of?
And why did it not save my? No, you can't make out his everything about him is like ghostly, like spectral and shit like that.
Okay.
And shit like that, quote unquote.
Quote end quote.
Rad.
Well,
This is the third time I've tried to save this encounter, and it has failed to do so. Give me just a moment.
it was nice knowing you, Heavy.
It's gonna be fine. It's all good.
Is it though?
Okay.
Is it all good?
It's all good.
All right. Whoever's not rolled initiative yet, roll it now. And it should pop in. And then I'll go down, do the initiative for those that haven't, or that already did. Because I forgot to have the encounter up before I had you guys roll
I mean,
initiative.
hey, I'm happy to re-roll.
Oh, never mind. Not you. All right.
No
Awen,
rerolls.
What's Awen's initiative?
Big sad.
17.
Javi, you're a what?
1.
Yam?
8.
All right. Vesna.
12.
And Zaska. Ikahara?
14.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The Spectral Knight starts first.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You got a 22.
That's exciting.
So, it comes barreling down that hill towards you. Covers about 50 feet. So it's now roughly 50 feet away. How far is away to look in that picture? I don't know. You guys tell me.
Pretty, like,
Well,
30 feet? I don't know.
So,
That
no, I
looks
mean,
like
first
definitely more
picture.
than 30 feet.
Yeah.
40? 40?
it's like 100
That's
feet.
at least 100
Yeah, that's
feet.
probably like
yeah.
100 feet.
Under 8? Okay.
That's what I was going with. 100 feet. Okay. All right. So we're in agreement. It's 100 feet. All right. It's covered half that ground.
So it's 50 feet away.
As you see it move towards you, you see it passing through trees and underbrush as though they were not there.
Oh,
I
boy.
don't like that.
Very cool.
Dangerously.
Even hit that, guys.
All right. It is Eowyn's turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna fire a regular arrow.
Okay. Go for it.
A 21.
All right. Yeah, you hit. Well, actually, what's your vision situation at the moment?
Somebody had a torch.
I
and
have
that
a
was
torch.
that was my vision
How far does
situation.
torch give you light out to?
It's probably dim light.
Yep.
So you can see
Yeah.
him, but I think does dim light impose disadvantage?
I wish that was the case. It's 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim, so 40 feet out. So we
Okay.
can't quite see him.
So that was with disadvantage. So roll again.
Okay.
Okay, so you see it anyways. Not arrow in the dark. Just so roll
Alright, so
damage.
6 plus bonus. 6 plus from the
How much damage from the arrow itself?
6 from the arrow, 6 from Hunter's Mark.
What kind of damage does Hunter's Mark do?
The same as the arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. It does not seem to have azed him much at all as
Oh,
he
God.
continues down this hill.
Okay.
Anybody have
It-
magical weapons? Sorry.
That's all all I got for now.
Yeah,
right.
but we'll see how that
Uh,
goes.
Ikahara.
All right, let me check one thing real quick. All right, I
Oh.
am going to specifically try to aim at the horse's hoof with
Okay.
my longbow, and I have dark vision up to 60. So.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, fucking bitch! It was so close to a 19.
That did
Ugh.
not. Wait, what did you roll to hit?
It was a 7.
Yeah, okay, that did not
It was
hit.
so close to being a 19.
Oh, because you saw the die rolling.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
like
was
it's
so
a real
close.
table.
Oh, feels sad.
Do you have any other action that you'd like to take?
Um. Nah. Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
Who's next? We've got Vesna. You're up.
Looking at the situation here, I'm gonna steady aim and then try to do a firebolt at his face.
All right. Um,
60 feet of dark vision and 120 feet to shoot it.
where is?
Oh, that's only one. That's not it. Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Advantage.
23 to hit.
Okay.
And then six firebolt damage. And are we the house rule? Remember? The attack damage. Because
Oh, okay. You want to go for sneak attack damage on this
Yep.
guy? Okay. What's giving you advantage again? Sorry.
My using the bonus action steady aim.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
Yep.
saying.
Yep.
And he's
Right.
within your dark vision.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So 9 firebolt damage.
9 damage for the fireball. Okay. That seems to have pissed him off.
Oh God. All right.
Fire seems quite effective.
Not as effective as you might have hoped, but
Oh, it just pisses.
seems to be more effective than
So
the physical
immune to
attacks.
physical. Shoot, that's really bad. Whew.
Or at least resistant.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll hold my grounds. I use my bonus action. and
Wait,
act.
so what did you just?
I shoot a firebolt at him. He's half resistance, most likely from that, but he's immune to any regular attacks.
Also, point of order, everybody just saw you blast off a firebolt.
Yeah, and
think
I'm so
maybe for the
excited.
first time.
And I look at Zazgor like, look, I'm using my power like you said.
Is this really the first time we've seen that?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You saw him accidentally melt the amulet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wasn't quite a firebolt.
Yeah.
It was like it was a point blank firebolt, so you couldn't really
Yep.
tell it was a firebolt.
Yeah, exploded in her hand. So you see her actually like. I'm
So-
learning, master.
Is that you finished with your turn?
Yeah,
On that note-
actually my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. It is now your master's turn. I mean Zazgor's turn.
Well,
Maybe.
we'll
It
see.
depends.
It's already looking bad if we can't do regular attacks and it's half damage.
Yom
from
can't
fire.
say this, but Josh can. I don't think this thing is actually going to hit us.
Oh,
I think it's an
I
illusion.
disagree.
As someone
We'll
who's
see.
in the front, I disagree, and I don't want to risk that.
Everybody hold hands
I'm
and
also
stop
in the front.
believing in it.
Yeah, right.
I think the problem.
Not what I meant.
I think we should have just
I
spread
like
that
it.
out a little bit. We're all. Mhm. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
nice.
All right.
Okay.
Interesting.
Perfect. Nice. That's cool.
How long do those temporary hit points last? Until. Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Asgore made himself tankier.
Oh, so it looks like.
Nice.
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 Sounds like the kind of damage that we're looking for here.
Let's go.
Okay. What's the damage type? Ooh.
That should be not immune. Many think it should be immune to force.
Why is it not calculating? There it goes. That was weird. All right, so you hit.
I was
And
gonna say, there's nothing in the monster
he
manual
definitely
that's
noticed that
force
hit.
damage, right?
Oh god. I'm gonna be aiming at you.
It is the least resisted damage type in the game.
He taunted. Good.
Ooh.
Hang on just a second, guys. My wife just got home. I gotta give her a moment here. Help her out, Alita.
You taunt man, brave soul. Yeah, Elias
Yeah.
is dead.
It's baby Mikko. Yes, Mikko named his kid Baby Mikko.
For the prime here, y'all. Yeah.
Name it Mikko Prime.
Mikko Prime.
Prime, y'all.
No, just name
Prime
it. Just name it.
Mikko.
No, her name is Seed of Mikko.
Mhm.
Make it
Oh,
really weird.
Oh god, dude,
Oh,
man.
gosh.
What?
You know what you did.
You
No,
need
I
to go
don't.
in. You need to get into the
I
casting
hate to break
couch.
it to you, but that's kind of how.
See,
Oh,
we're a
shoot.
mommy and a
Oops.
daddy.
Oops.
Love each other very much. Okay.
What just happened?
I think I crashed, Josh.
Josh. Yeah, he's talking. He's talking through Stellaris again.
Oh my god. I forgot. Oop. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. Josh, I'm guessing restarted his Xbox. I'm going to save this really quick.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the hive mind, huh? That's gotta be interesting to work with.
Well,
Yeah, you don't need to because you are one. Mm-hmm.
don't you? Show. So now there's a 50-50 chance, Javi, you're probably safe. Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. If it gets around to my turn, I also have a plan that will hopefully work out. It might
Is it
not,
the-
and I'll be in a worse spot.
Is it a hookshot plan?
It is always a hookshot plan. I want to pull him off that fucking horse. I want to pull him off that fucking horse is what I want to do.
It's gonna be like is it like a strength
That's
check?
what I like to hear.
No, if it hits, it happens. There's no check. If it's a hit, I pull him 10 feet closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna hook him to me and then suplex him.
Now the weird question if it goes through him.
It's magic.
Fair enough.
Seemingly magic has hit so far, even if
Okay.
it hasn't been the most effective. I don't need the damage to be intense, I just need it to hit him.
That's true. Only for somebody to troll you and do silvery barbs. Who would do that? What? You see that nat 20 there? You know, that could, be a game changer. Nah, man, I'm silvery bars that. You don't deserve it. Mikko and Josh.
All right, I'm back.
Mikko here.
There's Mikko.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
restarting his Xbox.
Oh, is he restarting his Xbox?
Yep. RE1.
Nice.
Wait, is he restarting his Xbox or should I check on him? Yeah. What'd I do? It's all in a day's work. I'm gonna check on Josh.
Okay.
Yeah. That. Is Xbox being okay?
Are you like in the same apartment complex?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Mhm.
Wait, like same apartment?
Mm-hmm. Same place? They are.
Same bat channel.
They are. Yep.
Nice.
So there you go. That's the
Fun.
story.
Well, I knew he moved out there. I didn't know you like moved in with Dave.
Yeah.
Significant other.
But they are something. There you go. Has Josh died?
We have no evidence that he has not died.
Mm-hmm. Hello, I shall roll for, Well, Vest is not smart at the moment right now. It's just... No. Nope, just all of a sudden. Because you teach her some ways, and she's like, ha!
You gave it the magical pep talk.
Yeah. A small thing, and she emphasizing it a lot. That's all it is.
Stealing your credibility.
Smile.
So he'll be back in a bit. We're probably good to continue.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
is it-
I don't know. What was my secret? No, I didn't know that was a secret.
It was an ultimate secret. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is Jan gonna be like role playing? Who's gonna role play Jan? Are you gonna ask?
When somebody plays character for this one round,
Is it his turn?
it is literally his turn next. That's
Hold on. Let me go to his character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's loading back in now. So if we give him a moment, he will be here. Actually.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait, Brian, because Josh is in this game. We'll wait.
So he's using using the Xbox,
I
right,
know.
for Discord, right?
Yeah,
Why does he use his computer for Discord?
because his computer is having some issues. Apparently, something with the motherboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
It didn't survive the trip.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shortly after he got here, I think he took it up to Best Buy and they had them look at it and like, yeah, something with the motherboard. There he is.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Whose turn is it?
Your
Your
turn.
turn.
It is actually your turn.
Okay. The thing's still a distance, or
50 foot. Calling it 50 feet away. Roughly 50 feet away.
okay. Um.
It's kind of pissed off.
It's just thanks to Zazgor. What
I'm
props?
gonna throw my hammer at it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
hammer time.
Hammer can't take my hammer time.
Yee, that's a 10. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
10 is not good enough to connect.
No.
All right.
Hammer goes
Well, my
flying.
hammer comes back to me because it's a returning hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as a bonus action, that's not how it works.
What happens if you tie a rope to the hammer?
And
Well,
then,
rips
as
your
a
arm off.
bonus action, Yeah. As a bonus action, I am going to use my Guardian Armor defensive field ability.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, I can gain 3 temporary hit points.
Oh, you're gonna get more than that though.
Yeah, because of
Oh,
Brian's.
you already
You'll
have a
get
feature
even
that's
more.
giving you temp HP, so they don't stack. I don't know if that's a
Yeah.
just
That'll change what
consider
you
that.
do.
Just
Yeah,
to
it
consider
doesn't
that.
stack.
Oh.
It's just he's gonna get more if he uses.
Oh yeah,
that-
you got to roll for Yam gets temp HP. How much temp HP does he get? Zach?
D6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to roll?
Sure. I mean, that's already more than 3. That's a minimum of 4, so.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Ooh,
8.
8. There you go.
All right, mark
8
it.
temp hit points.
Mark it up.
There we go. Alright. Cool. Well, then the only other bonus action I can do is Radiant Blast, which nothing's within 5 feet of me. That I
Oh.
want
I
a
guess
Radiant Blast.
just-
So
Gotcha.
Yeah, just wait for next turn.
Brace for impact.
Brace for it.
hey Mikko,
What?
can I ready a bonus action? Is that a thing I'm able to do?
Yeah.
Not
Think
by
so.
the rules, but you could if the DM
I
allows it.
believe you can do it, but it's the same. It basically it uses your action to ready a bonus action.
Yes.
Well, that's stupid, but
I
okay.
agree, but
Oh, you know.
All right, that's fine. Whatever.
What were you considering doing? Yes.
If he gets
readying,
close, I was going to Radiant Blast.
Ah, okay. You can, but it's like Luke says.
But he already used his action, so if
I,
that's the
I
rule you're going
attacked.
by,
I
then
used
no.
my hammer. Then,
Oh yeah.
so no,
that's
I
true.
can't.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I cannot.
All right. So you're. Are you gonna move at all? Or you stay in position? Your front line, I believe, correct?
Yeah,
I
he's
am.
right
Along
next
with
to me.
Heavy.
Okay. All right. So you stay in put.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Javi's amazing initiative order.
Yeah. Before I start my turn, Josh, do you want to invite back to this Stellaris game?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to. He's 50 feet away.
And you're
This will
holding
be
a
a-
torch.
Yeah, this will be a gamble. I'm going to walk 20 feet forward
Oh my gosh.
towards him. And then once there, I'm going to attempt to spectral harpoon the rider,
Oh.
Brave
All
soul.
right.
which either this hits and is awesome or it doesn't, and oh boy.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, so crossing my fingers.
Thanks
Okay,
up
that's
front.
20. That's 20.
Nice.
Okay.
That hit?
A nat 20 or
You
like
do-
just 20?
You
Very
do
funny.
hit.
Okay. So it's going to do 6 piercing damage, which is magical from a spell, but piercing. And it will pull him 10 feet closer to me, which I just hit him, so it should just be him, not the horse. Assuming it didn't just go through him.
This is whack.
Like, how
You
do I
pull
work
him
with this?
and the horse 10
How
feet
do I
close.
pull him and the horse? Are they fucking attached? Are they conjoined twins? That's the weirdest set of conjoined twins
Essentially.
I've ever seen. Rad.
Well,
He's like a. He's like a ghost unit.
He identifies
very
with his
cool.
horse.
He
very
identifies with
strongly.
his horse very strongly.
I'm gonna bonus action giant use my giant's might then to just become larger and more
Larger than life.
afraid of him.
yeah.
I'm larger than him now. Get fucked.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Giants.
They're a target.
I
Have
will
you guys seen
stop
him use
here.
his Giant's Might yet?
They have. I've used it
Okay.
once
Yeah.
before.
That's great.
No.
I think this is the first time we've been. No, I used it at the graveyard. I was gonna say the first time it's been out in the open, so I have moved my full size, but we did it at the pet graveyard. So
Anyway,
All right, the
Things
harpoon.
in
hits.
Warhammer, things with long spears tend to do bonus damage against large
Yeah.
Well,
Alliance.
don't go saying that.
What type of damage is that spear actually?
What are you?
Okay. It's piercing,
four?
right? Force? Oh god.
Come on.
Forced
Piercing.
damage.
Sorry. Okay, it is piercing damage. All right.
Good luck.
I'm
Well,
marking
Lance
it
it.
Mine is not a traditional spear, so it doesn't quite work. Mine is slashing.
All right.
I have a
It is-
hammer.
It is now the Spectral Knight's turn.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Did I knock him off
Brace
balance?
for
At least or something when I
impact.
did that?
Brace for
Something of the
impact.
sort.
Brace for impact, man.
Oh
Just
my
brace.
god, did they really just?
Hmm?
All right, I
We got
accidentally.
this. Between the two of us, we can tank, Javi. We got it.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you now, so it's
Yeah,
Oh.
he ran
It's me.
forward 30 feet. He broke
20 feet.
formation.
20, hold
Now,
on,
why would
20,
you
not
do that?
30. Because I was gonna try and pull him off his horse before I learned they were conjoined fucking twins.
So what's gonna happen, DM?
I'm gonna be hurt.
What just happened was I accidentally hit the back button, and it effed up my fucking encounter.
Oh.
So he's
yeah.
dead, right?
Not
A
exactly.
great voice from
vanished.
the heavens comes and deletes him.
Yelp.
All right.
And as it does so, it goes, God damn it.
Yeah,
It's like the
Holy
eraser
Lucas.
from the Doodle Bob
Abby,
episode of
one.
SpongeBob.
What's happening with Harry?
Hang on a second. I gotta put everybody's initiative back in here.
What is happening to Javi? That's a good question.
There was Awen, and then it was
Gahara at 14.
Ihara.
Then Vesna. Then Zazgor.
That's not
Zazgor's next.
Zazgor.
Then it's Yam. And then it's Havi last.
Havy bringing up the rear.
Whoa.
How does it feel to be a
I know how Nessie felt.
Nessie felt? Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm good now. All right,
Okay.
back to the top. All right. The knight took notice of your spectral harpoon, and also stepping right up in front, and clearly accepted the challenge. And
Yeah, it was a challenge. That's what it was. It was challenging him.
This is truly good luck, Havi.
I pulled him closer and then got larger, and I'm challenging him to a duel.
clearly accepted the challenge.
Clearly, that's what's happening. And
I don't
only
think
thing
that's
that
a
can be
duel
accepted
you
here.
want to fight, though.
You know, but it's not. But it's the one that I've taken because,
He
however unwilling it may have been.
the mount and his lance come barreling into you.
Oh god. Here goes the
With-
roll.
let's
See if he just goes
Nat-
right through.
Please do go ghostly through me. Don't hit.
Is there a hotkey to roll? I gotta look at the notes for rolling.
Mhm.
How can I good to know? Where's the good to know shit?
Yes. Stay confused.
Right click, right? Or
No.
Yeah, when I'm on the Spectral Knight, all I get is to roll is crit damage or regular damage.
huh.
It might be different for the bots than it is
Okay.
for player characters. All right. Well, in any
Okay.
case, oh, there we go. All right. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Okay. His charge hits you.
Oh.
Does it hit you?
I don't.
Does not hit you.
You didn't
Oh,
roll
it
to
did.
party.
Thank God.
Oh, does it? Oh, sorry. Let's try this. Did I not? Oh, I did not do an advantage roll. Sorry.
Oh.
And I gotta do
Oh, it's an advantage.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's running with that.
Oh,
charge.
And I mean, you're also large, so it's kind of hard to miss.
That looks like a
Yeah.
hit.
+6.
That's a hit.
Okay, I think he connected.
I don't know
I'm
what you're talking
going-
about. I absolutely blocked that. No.
We'll see how this goes.
You
tell
blocked
me-
it with your face. Did you get your D6 plus 3 temp HP, Javi?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. No, I didn't. Let
Oh
this
yeah, I
roll,
gotta do that
roll,
too.
Like,
roll
you guys
D6.
gotta stay on top of that.
So it's 3 plus what?
D6 plus 3.
So I have
Nice.
6. Now quickly, DM, tell me, am I going to be able to have an open casket?
I think you'll be okay. All right.
Um,
So he hits you. I don't know why I gotta change everything every time over to party. It's like ridiculous. Okay. Everyone. Okay. So you took 9.
Oh,
it's not bad.
that's not bad at all.
All
Good
right.
Legendary action.
And then
Legendary. Shut
then
up,
he stabs,
Tristan.
bites
Not
at you
helpful.
again.
Oh,
Oh, he hits again. Very cool. Yeah, that hits. All right.
Ooh, it's not good. It's not good.
wait.
Big oof.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Or
Okay.
fairly
That's
weak
fine.
damage.
Yep,
That is
that was best case, almost
A-okay.
best case scenario.
Almost minimal damage.
Wow.
All right. That is the knight's turn.
All right, guys, let's all gang up on him now.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Okay. So that's me, right? Next.
It is Aowen's.
All right. I'm gonna go and dual wield on him. I'm gonna go stab him.
All right.
Be right back.
21. Hits.
That hits.
a
roll for
weak
damage.
4 plus. So there's 6 damage there.
Are the either of the is any of that damage magical?
Hunter's Mark is it's piercing. It's magical piercing, I guess.
Okay.
And then the offhand is a 17 to hit.
6. Okay.
It's 5 non-magic piercing.
5 non-magic piercing.
Yes.
This is for your short sword, right?
Uh huh.
Okay. Shouldn't you be able to do Hunter's Mark damage again? Because you hit though.
I don't think I get it twice in a turn.
Right, just like sneak attack.
Oh wait. Yeah, I do. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that combo is really.
I'm wrong
good.
about
It
it.
reminds me of Hex.
Yeah,
so-
it's whenever you hit with a weapon attack,
Oh,
but it's still
I
another
stand
2.
corrected.
Another 2.
System
Yep.
survey complete.
You have to invest 1 bonus action to start it, and then you have to. That's it.
Oh.
All right, he's all like, his horse is looking pretty rough. I mean,
Huh.
it's hard to tell because it's a ghost horse.
Can't tell where he ends and his horse begins.
It is actually the case.
Okay, nice job.
All right.
Horse lets out like a ghostly horse scream in your face.
Oh shoot, frig.
I'm thinking of the screaming
Yeah,
goats.
I was waiting
Frig.
for it. I was waiting for
I
it.
forgot about. You have to put me says right in right now. I freaking totally forgot. Shoot.
You're frightened?
Yeah, for reasons.
Hold on. Are you in Zazgor's range? Yeah.
You're in the range, yeah.
His,
Okay.
yeah. That's what his thing
Like,
does.
I just see something and I'm like, oh frig, I didn't realize.
Well, that's what
it
his
was
thing
gonna-
does. It was either you gain the temp hit points or you get rid of a charm and frighten effect on you.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I get temporary HP.
Oh yeah, you temp HP.
Really glad for that
4
temp
temp
HP I
HP.
had.
That actually did save your ass quite a bit. How much did you take real damage?
Yeah, I took real damage.
Okay.
It fucking sliced through that temp HP.
Okay.
Maybe Javi should stop being in the front.
I do good in the front. I am supposed to be the one
Okay.
taking the damage. I just complain because I'm always the one taking the damage.
That damage,
Listen,
re-
okay.
the, you have your maximum hit points reduced by that amount until you finish a rest.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, actually, roll a con save. Sorry, it's not automatic.
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
yes.
You.
Yeah.
No, I
it's
didn't like that.
it's
okay.
life drain basically.
15.
Okay, you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Don't get hit again, I guess. Don't get hit again.
But we need to kill this thing, like now.
You don't want to have 5 HP for the load.
Yeah, let's
Ikahara,
get rid of
go
him.
go for it.
Alrighty. So, for this turn, I'm using Action Surge.
Ooh.
At the start of my turn, I'm using Fighting Spirit to give myself, until the end of my turn, advantage on my weapon attack rolls.
Metal.
And I'm going to move around to the rear of the horse dude.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack with my, which will be with advantage, and gets +2 for flank. Or wait, is this thing surrounded?
No.
yet.
3 sides.
Fucking
Yeah.
bitch.
You would need one more person up there.
Fucking bitch. 12. I don't think that hits, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Fucking bitch.
Move.
Oh, fuck
It
my
would be
life.
14 with the +2 from flanking bonus, but not quite enough.
You have a second attack from the surge,
Yep.
right?
I was hoping to do something else, but alright, fuck it. Second attack. 14? I rolled
16.
fucking shit today.
You
Yeah,
hit.
16. Okay, think fucking. Alright. There we go. Good damage though.
All right. With another ghostly horse scream, the horse part of the spectral knight dissipates into like a bunch of ectoplasm and like spectral glitter, and then just as it seems to be floating away, gets sucked into the Ame no Nuhoko.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
The rider finds himself dismounted.
Okay.
You're now contending with
Yes.
a horseless rider.
All right.
That's a thing.
Nice.
You've spent your turn. Yeah, did you spend your turn? Was that your full turn?
Yep.
Okay.
2 weapons attacks and fight in spirit action surge.
The Ame no Nuhoko seems to shudder in your hand.
Great.
It is Vesna's turn.
Basically, you see Vesna yell, "Thank fucking God the horse is dead," and then she shoots at the freaking guy.
Otherwise, you're gonna start your turn like, oh, roll your temp HP if you
Yep.
guys.
I'm not doing the frightened part. Yep.
You didn't because you didn't have to do the fear
Yep.
wash. So okay.
What was the roll? 1d6.
Yes.
That's 4. Hey.
And did you get your temp HP? Tristan?
Hmm?
Did you grab
What's
your
that?
temp HP? Yes, you
Yes,
did.
I
Okay,
did.
never
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
mind.
I'm gonna steady aim and shoot at it again. A firebolt.
All right, go for it.
Construction complete.
That is a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Yep. Cool. That's not the damage with ultimate display. 10 firebolt damage.
Whoa.
Roasting him.
Yep.
Roasted.
And
Oh,
8
it gets
more.
sneak
18.
attack. Oh
Yep.
no. 18.
Oh my gosh. All right. That was pretty intense.
Mhm.
All right, smoldering night stares past the guys around him.
Oh god.
Now it's
Where-
Yam,
Look at
right?
where it's coming from. It is Zazgor,
Oh.
and then Yam, and then Happy.
Uh,
Did you were you finished Vesna and completely? I don't mean to skip
That is
anything.
all I can do. Yeah, I steady
Okay.
aim right there. So
Oh, that's right. It's a bonus action.
yep.
Okay. Zazgor. Oh right, yeah, because you can move it around. Is it a free action or bonus action?
Be right
move it?
back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Can you move? Attack as part of the move is the same bonus action, or? Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. We'll say it is.
Come on, hit. He's gonna try.
Yes.
It hits.
Beasting him.
Nice.
Yeah, he screams when you hit him, but
He's taken like 30 damage since he got unmounted.
Ooh.
Wait, I can't believe you did 11 damage as a bonus action. All right, sorry. Dex
That's
save.
how they encourage people to play clerics. But he
That's
did
a
good on his dex
Surprisingly
save.
high dex save.
Mm-hmm. Was that a spell?
That was
Wait.
a spell.
Does it do half of whatever it's supposed
It's a
to do?
low dex check, so I'm gonna silvery bars it attempt again.
Oh my god, you're gonna silver. Okay, tell people what silvery barbs just did.
Basically, as long as it's a reaction which you can take when a creature you can see within 60 feet yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another. The triggering creature must reroll a d20 and use the lower roll. You can then
Oh.
choose a different creature you can see within range, and the chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or
Yeah.
saving throw.
Whoa.
He gives a creature disadvantage and then gives
That
another
is so
creature
wild.
advantage.
Hey,
It's broken.
have
That's only
Oh.
a first level spell.
Oh, he rolls
right?
the
Or is it
6.
second level?
there you go. Do your thing.
That's a support, like road
Max
rage.
Another
damage!
max damage hit.
Oh, he didn't like that. Did he? How much? Okay, not a new. Okay, well, he definitely didn't like it.
And then,
he's-
you're. Oh, sorry.
looking rough.
Yum, you will get next advantage.
I'll get
on-
advantage.
Advantage on your
Yep.
next attack.
Yep.
It's not just attack though, right?
Oh,
Ability.
like- It's
You're basically like the
ability
next
check, saving
D20.
throw. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Pretty much.
It's Silvery Barbs is broken, and it's only a first level spell, right? Or is it second?
correct.
Level?
It's first level.
It is
so-
That's wild.
So Merry Christmas.
And I don't know.
Merry
I
Christmas.
know that it's not like. I don't know who else gets it. I know bards and wizards get it. I don't know if any. Who else
Ask how the rogue
But-
got it.
Well,
I am back.
You stole it.
mechanically, it's
Fucking stole it.
mechanically it's arcane trickster, right? Which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
wizard spells. So
Yep.
Stole it fair and square.
Yep. You just see Vesna like doing a freaking silly face at him while you was like looking at her, and then the radiant blast hits him.
okay.
There you go.
Don't
Right
forget your
there.
temp HP, guys.
Yay. So that's for Zazgor's refreshing his own temp HP.
Correct.
Um. Me.
Me. Nice job.
My turn then.
So if you refresh temp HP, it only changes if you roll higher than your existing temp HP.
Oh,
Right.
Yep.
okay.
So it
Interesting.
it doesn't add, it just refreshes the highest
if
number.
it was lost, it replaces it, or it
Right.
just gives you whatever.
It either replaces it with the higher value, or it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Interesting.
So Yam, do yours as well.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. It's a
'Cause it's-
D6, right? So essentially, if I roll a 6, I get one more extra.
Yeah.
But
and
otherwise,
it's now
Okay.
And I did not.
it's
So.
it's now your
Um,
turn, I believe.
All right. So yum. Yummy, yummy, yum. Yummy, yum.
You want to come up and be the fourth person to flank him?
Kinda. How far away is he from me?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Full flank would be very nice.
You get advantage too, so you
We'd all get +5 to melee.
I do have advantage, don't I? Yeah,
Yep.
so I'm gonna move right up to him. If I can. Find a spot to nuzzle in there.
Schmite, or something.
I was hoping to last round, but no. The game decided to make me miss.
Nope.
So yeah, I use my movement absolutely to
You were
get
gonna
right
do
up in there.
the racial smite.
Yeah.
And I'm going to well, I obviously no one can hear it, but I'm going to say to myself, I guess, that in the name of Perforos and the god spirit, I send you back from whence you came and where you belong. And then I'm actually going to, now that I'm in point blank range,
Construction complete.
You gonna do that radiant blast?
no, because that could hit you guys too. I am, however, going to, come on. Do you mind? Hello? Thank you. My phone's being stupid. I'm going to, oh, I don't have any gauntlets, so I can't use the ability that goes with them yet, do I?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's correct.
Just
All right.
You can apply hammer directly.
Smash.
Because you've got the
Apply hammer
reroll
to the
die
affected
from
area.
silvery barbs going on.
Yeah. All right. I'll hit him in a stupid face with my hammer.
Go for
Right.
the advantage.
There's one roll. Really glad I get to re-roll it.
Hopefully it's higher.
Oh, it so was.
There you go.
All right.
My silvery bars was valued today. There, at least.
Doing it. Hammer.
Oh, nice.
That's a magically
7.
modified hammer, right?
Oh.
It is.
Yes.
It's a returning
It is a
hammer.
returning weapon, which makes it a +1. A magic, yeah.
All right.
It's a yeah.
He seems to like stagger from that. You can't believe like he can take much more.
And then I am going to and I lied because it is each creature of your choice within range. So I'm absolutely going to use a bonus action to Radiant Blast.
Ooh.
All right.
So Yam fucking smacks the shit with his hammer, and then as he comes for the follow through, he throws it on the ground at his feet. Throws his hammer on the ground at his feet, claps his hands together, and burning radiance, like bright light, just erupts.
I can visualize.
Does he need to make a
this.
save on that?
Con
or is-
save.
Okay. See here. Ooh, probably not that great.
What do you get? I can't.
Oh god damn, we're gonna change it every freaking time. It should have gone to everyone. Oh, a 4, sorry. It is going
Oh
to
yeah,
everyone.
no, he did not. No, I can't. I'm on my
Yeah, I
phone. I
gotcha.
can't
I gotcha.
look at. Yeah. Um,
What
but
is-
yes, he had to make a 14.
Roll
so
it.
he takes 1d6 radiant.
Uh,
All right.
Okay.
Where is? Hold on. Gotta find it. There it is. Oh, it's 1d8. Sorry, because it goes up a level. Oh well.
Oh,
You can't imagine he could take much more damage.
but he took that.
So because he's so bloody, that looked really powerful to have one around, right?
Right?
Yeah.
He looked like really worried for a moment there.
Okay, yeah. Is that your go, Josh?
That is my turn. Yes.
Javi.
It looked
And
very
naturally, after I did that, I hold my hand like up above, and the hammer just like flies back into my hand
Yeah.
from
All
the
right.
ground.
So
You've
I'm
earned
going
yourself
to-
inspiration from that turn.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
there you go.
Yes.
Nice.
I
So I'm
am
going
awesome.
to drop the torch and take out my sword at this point.
You decided to put the
I've
torch.
decided the torch is not worth it at this point.
Well, he's right in front of you, so I guess it's hard to miss him. Please
And
do
I'm
not miss him.
going.
I swear to Christ.
I'm not in dim light because I have the sword. Because I lit a torch without realizing my fucking sword emits light.
No, you're still alive
That's
because
so funny. That's the funniest thing.
Wait, your sword emits light?
He just had this.
Yes.
You
My
fucking
sword
loser.
emits light.
You fucking
But I'm going
loser.
to shank him with it,
That's so funny.
which is 18 to hit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you definitely hit him.
Yeah, so that's going to be 8 damage,
Oh
11
my
damage.
God.
And then I'm going to add the additional plus d6 from Giant's Might, which will be an additional 6 damage on top of that.
17
So
damage.
17 damage.
Is that magical?
The sword is a magical weapon, and the d6 is just from Giant's Might. If it works like sneak attack and stuff, it just takes the
Okay.
whatever the weapon was. That's 17 damage.
His spectral body is obliterated in a cloud of like sparkly crap.
Awesome. Okay. Now that's that. I'm pausing the Stellaris game. I gotta be right back. I gotta pick up my girlfriend. So
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you have
Oh,
to
this
pick
is
up a man?
great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I take out my jar and I try to
Break yo.
collect sparkly crap.
As it falls around you, you suddenly realize that the lance hasn't disappeared.
Oh.
You're just shooting.
A lance strikes at who's it most pissed at? Oh, it's definitely Vesna. Where are you located?
Wait, what? I'm behind.
Here, back. Gotta go check in, kiddo.
All right. So while we're oh, tell him I said goodnight.
I'm behind. There's 3 people in front of
Uh,
me. I'm behind Awen, technically.
Okay.
The lance comes flying at you.
Oh God.
Wait, we're still playing?
It's basically a final death attack.
Oh, okay.
God.
And all right, here it comes.
Who's it flying at?
Vesna.
Well, that hits.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how fucking high your AC is.
Um.
All right.
I thought Vesna was behind some people though. Is he like reaching between us?
No,
No.
he's down. If you can think of it as he threw the lance.
Wait,
Okay.
I do.
You take 6 damage.
All right. That just brings me to 16 because of temp. Thank you, Zazgor.
So, hacks with the with Zazgor's feature, I'll share is technically speaking, he could just keep that on, and you guys could roll a number of times left, which remaining like in the quote minute, because how many seconds per
6 seconds. So 10 turns. yeah.
Right, and basically, but yeah, basically see if you guys can top yourselves off for your temp HP, because it does not appear to have a set duration on the temp HP, so it's just going to hang around until you guys take it. Yeah.
I see.
So basically, just roll it until you guys get a 6 or whatever is highest.
4.
Yeah, exactly.
4, so 7. Seven HP.
You guys went hard on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as the lance strikes you, it dissipates into sparkly bullshit.
Damn.
Go for it. That's gonna make a deck save.
What the frig? Why me?
Because that's what he's
17.
in the space with the sparkle farts.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Who needs to make a deck save?
I did a 17.
That's not. You feel the hair on the back of your neck rise as like a
I have returned.
blast of white light fires down from the darkness around you.
Okay.
All
Looking
right.
at
So
There are no more sparkles.
so there's no more sparkles. There's nothing for me to chop up with my
Oh, actually,
weapons.
speaking of which, yeah, you found some residue.
Oh, good. I'm gonna
It's
put some.
colorful,
I'm gonna collect some residue into my jar that formerly contained cat food.
prismatic residue. There you go.
Okay.
good.
That's what we're calling it
So
in a cat food jar.
combat's over now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to. So Vesna, you took damage, right?
Yeah.
Or was it your temp HP only?
I got hit by my current HP. I got
Okay.
it. I was like,
You got tapped, right?
yeah, a little tap. So you see a Vesna just going.
How much damage did you take?
Only 2. It's not that bad.
Okay.
So 16 out of 18. So
Javi took a bunch of damage though, right?
yeah.
He did have a pretty good shield at the time he took the damage, but he did take some damage.
We're just gonna have to wait till he gets back.
Tank out
'cause
front.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to heal Vesna for just 2 HP.
Yeah.
You won't, anyways, because that damage cannot be. So his maximum HP is reduced.
I don't do a con save.
What?
Oh, actually, you get your con save. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if it is.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
16. Oh! Oh!
Okay.
All right. Never mind. You're fine.
Oof. Yeah, that was the scary part.
It's wild.
So that's how specters work, by the way.
They're scary.
I'm going to. Don't unpause that, Brian.
Hmm?
Nothing. I guess I'm gonna go up to I'd like to go up to Ikehara. And I'm gonna reach to put my hand on shoulder, because I don't know how else to talk. Assuming Ikehara lets me.
Before you do that, though, I was AFK for a bit, but soon as combat ends, Ikahara is gonna check out her weapon to see what the heck was going on with how it absorbed the.
Because Yom was coming to you to ask you what the hell was going on with your weapon. Because we all saw it.
Right.
Wait, yeah, you probably want to have something to tell him.
So, is there some kind of roll I need to make,
Um,
or
Yeah, probably a persuasion roll.
A
Persuasion?
roll?
Ooh.
No,
To figure out what's up with his.
no, that because when he asks you, that you sound like you know what you're talking about.
Oh,
You don't really know.
so he's saying you don't know shit. So if you want to give me an answer and try to bullshit me, it's a persuasion.
well,
Like,
no, what?
Yeah, it's this.
Well,
I
no,
know, I'm
because
just joking about it a little bit.
okay.
but Go ahead. All right. So you don't exactly know what that was. You get an impression it was similar to the effect when you killed the convict.
Wondering if
I
there's
would
any like
urge you-
further I can like, you know, eke out as an understanding of what's going on and why with it, if possible.
I would urge you to recall that Yom did come up to you and very specifically say that he perceives there to be a definitely not benevolent energy coming from
Yeah,
your weapon.
Ikahara doesn't care about
Okay.
that.
I mean, you wanted to know what's up with it.
Sounds
I
very
mean,
lawful neutral to
You've
me.
literally been told that it's probably possessed by a demon or some shit. So
What you
you're still brushing that
What I
off. I mean,
do believe is that it hasn't always, it doesn't do this on everything. But Jesus, I don't know how many finishing blows you've actually been doing. I want to say that.
I know two, obviously. I can't
he
think
hasn't
of
gotten a
much
finishing
others.
blow
I don't
on
think
everything,
I
if that's what
have.
you're-
I think it's just
So-
two so far. Maybe three if there's like one of the minor enemies,
spiders or something.
spiders or
I'm
rats or
pretty
something.
sure
I'm
you
sure I killed something else here or
something,
there.
like a freaking critter. With
Yeah,
it,
it was like a spider or something.
and it did not do it.
Yep.
Which is the
Or
only
one
thing.
of the rats.
That's all you have
Oh,
to.
and it did
Yeah.
not.
So that's yes, something. I know something died to it. At least as in my. I'm gonna pretend that's the case, and say whenever
And
you
it
kill
did
a
not
rat
do
or a
it.
spider or
So
something, it did not do this.
Okay, so it has to be creature of some variable strength
sentience,
for it
I
to-
guess.
There's some variable in there.
I maybe like some sort of like a higher intelligence.
either like some kind of a CR rating, maybe as far as like the mechanics of it, either some kind of CR rating requirement or
I can tell you it's in game. It's like, sort of, well, in a sense, it's not a meta thing. Yeah, it's yeah.
Hold on, what was the convict being jailed for again all the way back then?
Being a spy?
Spy for
Yeah.
House Morgulis. Yeah,
for
that
House Morgulis.
Yeah.
no
Sounds-
Wailos.
Whalos.
Was that House Whalos?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Was.
House Whalos. Interesting.
Oh, I don't know if all of you know that. That might just be something that only I know.
We all heard the spy.
we
We heard of the
we-
spy.
we
but-
heard he's a spy from another nation, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be fair, we all know that you specifically like were really apt to fight him yourself. Like we know that was a personal thing for you. So I wonder, since you told us it was House Wayless or whatever, about your story with that, I wonder 2 and 2 could be put together. I guess it depends.
Yeah, you could ponder what you do not know.
Right.
That's what
There's no
around-
way to know for
yeah.
sure without you directly saying it, but
Was there any other
Um,
threats lying around us, by the way? Can I just look around? Just
that's probably a good
Roll
idea.
perception.
Okay.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the girl who has -1. Let's see. A nat 20. With a
There's
minus
no
Nice.
fucking way.
You're in a dark forest.
There you go. We're safe. She's like there.
Oh
There.
no. Okay. So you get the feeling that there's something in the woods.
Oh.
Well, it is the woods. There's always going to be like, I don't know,
Has
a
the
squirrel or
darkness
something.
been lifted yet?
No.
That's a good question. Is it still pitch fucking black in the middle of the day?
I look
Oh,
around.
boy.
All right, y'all. As much as we took out one thing, it looks like we have some other presences here. It doesn't look like it's that thing that's. What was it? Did anyone ever discuss that she saw something big, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I saw tracks in the woods. They could have been a large animal of some kind.
Could they have been the horse?
Yeah, it could have been the horse. Well, does it leave tracks? Actually, let's look on the road ahead of us. Did it leave tracks?
You make a good point.
Yeah. Yom would also check this.
No tracks.
Oh, and to backtrack onto Josh.
Then I don't believe it was the horse.
Oh God. Well, it could. Whatever that thing is, it's still lurking in the forest, and probably is. Maybe thinks of
Well,
us.
I bet if we split up, we'll find it.
I'd rather not split up right now.
Yom's gonna like point as he says that. Yom's gonna point to Vesna and like kind of nod his head.
I've
like,
never
I agree with her.
heard anything so retarded and brilliant at the same time. It's
So
absolutely
Tristan,
true.
you were saying something.
Yeah, back to you. What was it that you did when
Oh,
you
that's
put your hand
right.
on my shoulder again?
Well, first off, I'm assuming because you know how Yom has to speak now, you just kind of let him.
Yeah.
So Yom's gonna
Good
put
touch,
hand
not a
on
bad
shoulder.
touch.
Yeah, it's touch. So Yom's gonna put hand on shoulder and say, "Do you have any idea what just happened?"
Do you mean why the horse, the ghost horseman attacked us, or the specifics?
The horse and your weapon kind of like merged.
I haven't the foggiest clue. I'm trying to figure it out as time goes on, but I still do not.
Now, we all hear Ikihara's half of the conversation, right? It's only telepathic from Yam.
Yeah, unless you're fully retarded,
Yes.
you know what's going on. You're like
Okay.
you understand the conversation.
Mhm.
Right.
So Yom's gonna say, "All right,
Oh.
I trust your judgment on this,
I
but
understand
still
that
don't
the
trust your weapon."
Naginata seems to have taken something from the horse, but what about the Naginata's condition itself? Wasn't it vibrating? Is it stable?
That is a good question.
It seems fine now.
Yeah, it seemed to
Yom's
almost
gonna walk
tremor a
away.
bit when it absorbed the, I assume, soul or
Yom's gonna
spirit or
walk
power of the
over to.
horse.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Yom's gonna walk over to Vesna and
Mhm.
put hand on shoulder
Yeah.
to talk again.
Yeah.
love
He's gonna
that
say
so
that
She's
this
like
is
looking
so
at us.
weird. I hate this. He's just like walking back and forth.
She's like, like
Hey.
looking
Hey,
Hey,
hey, yeah.
yeah.
hey,
So,
can I touch you?
Go over to Vesna. He's gonna kind of like gesture, put hand on shoulder, and say,
She
"I'm
sighs as
worried
she
the
gets
damn thing is demonic, sentient, or both."
demonic
You out.
sentient both. Oh.
You do realize it does allow you to talk to people without speaking out loud,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah.
actually
Yes,
a side-
you
side
can
advantage.
go back to me like telepathically. You don't have
Yeah.
to.
Okay. Okay. So yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
was-
Oh no,
Yes.
like
Ah.
it's just Yam. I was just saying to Yam that it's
Oh.
not strictly a disadvantage to Yam. It's character, like the Yam as a character, because
Mhm.
if he wants to keep his communication.
A secret. It's really
a
easy.
secret.
But yes,
Yeah,
it is
really.
also like it does state on this mask that you don't have to, but you can respond telepathically. Like this whole conversation can be telepathic. That is a part of the mask.
Okay, so you go up to me, right? You tell me, right? Go ahead. Keep going. What are you saying?
I said that I'm worried it's demonic, sentient, or both. I trust Ikehara. I don't trust the weapon. We should keep
Well.
an eye on it.
Yeah, you make a good point. Whatever the case is, hasn't done anything harm to us, but I'll keep watching on it. And Vesna goes up to the weapon and then knocks at it and say, "Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?"
Yum's gonna face palm and walk.
Hmm.
I would like to inspect
Yum,
where the
yum,
where
yum,
the
yum,
thing died.
yum.
Oh, okay.
Touch.
Okay,
you
so
can,
no,
you can telepathically communicate.
I may
Touch
not
the
have.
weapon.
Oh my god! It's just-
Yum's gonna like.
All right, so
kinda
for
look a
clarification,
second.
I may not have written it as clearly as possible, but it's only Yam that can communicate telepathically at will. It's not explicitly in return. But you
Okay.
can,
Okay.
yeah.
Anyway,
So
But yeah,
you
wanna get-
can't be private about it then.
So as you ding on the weapon, Ikahara's gonna ready the weapon
sorry there. Sorry. I would
and
just
say, "I would appreciate you not smack my weapon."
she'd be like, she does this nice kind gesture. Sorry. It was just curiosity. That's it.
And I had made
Well,
my
if
suggestion
that-
to Yam.
If that is the case, I'm gonna kind of look at Eowyn, and I'm gonna, because I'm assuming she said that to me out loud.
Yes.
Which means I'm gonna look over to Ikehara for kind of like approval to just like touch her weapon, see if I can speak with it.
If you
I
seem
gotta-
indecisive, I'm gonna say you'll never learn anything if you don't try something.
I'm
Not
gonna, since I'm assuming right like next to Eowyn, since we were having the conversation, I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm gonna say, tell her that I definitely just want to help. I won't do anything bad.
Yam only wants to help, and I nod at Yam when I say that.
Okay. So,
I'm back.
how?
You motherfuckers kept going a bit.
We didn't really.
We've just been role
Not
playing here.
you guys. I'm talking about the people that are actually playing Stellaris with me.
Oh,
No. Brian unpaused for like a second, like a millisecond,
So
and then I repaused.
I have a science ship that's done, so I could know that's a lie.
I mean, I'm
Is the
telling you
thing.
what I've seen. So
I'm telling you, you weren't paying
Anyway,
attention then. But
off
doesn't
game.
matter.
Here's about y'all's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We had a situation
Shush.
with Samurai.
So,
Okay, here. Yep. Go ahead.
in response to this, Ikahara definitely ponders for a good minute on her own thoughts and her intentions, and very torn between wanting to learn more, but also to possibly learn more, but also not wanting to allow others to learn information. So, in that moment, Ikahara is going to
The drum roll.
raise her blade to Yam, the blade of her weapon to Yam, and say, if you speak anything of what, if you learn anything of, and anything of importance from this, and you speak it to anyone else aside from me and I find out, this blade will cut you down. Do with
Yam's
that
going-
as
Yam's
you
gonna,
may.
like- Yam's gonna like go over to like put his hand over his mouth and like zip.
Make a will save. Ikahara.
Jeez.
Do a what?
Will save.
wisdom
Well.
save?
Yeah, sorry, wisdom.
Being all 4th edition on us.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh. It sounds like a charm. Oh god, he's charmed secretly.
All right, where's my result?
It's a 13 he got.
Yep.
Your oath kicks back on you
Ooh.
as to like let no one literally like touch this.
Gotcha.
Oof.
But you
Okay.
also suspect it's not just that.
Mm.
Well, I mean, since the last thing was said was, all right, just don't say anything to anyone but me.
Hold
Yom's
on.
going
Can
to.
you explain?
You have a deep
I can't remember
resistance.
oath.
You have a deep
Okay.
resistance to this because of your oath, but it seems to be much like
I'm trying to recall my
more than
oath.
that.
I can't remember. What oath? Is that something that
Basically,
I took?
yeah, basically, when you acquired the Naginata,
Oh, yep, I remember. Okay,
that as its guardian.
gotcha.
So keep that in mind, I guess, if that affects any of your
True.
choices.
So me knocking on it was a pretty dangerous move.
Hmm, hold on, because I'm thinking, because I forgot about that whole
Yeah, that came back to me
thing that
just
I
now
made.
too, because
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, while you're pondering those emotions, I think Zazgor should be able to say what he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Whether or not you hear it because you're focused elsewhere in the
Yeah.
back of your mind is another thing. But
Hmm.
That's a pretty good saying. Yeah,
so you've got essentially Ikahara is making a decision to either break, not really to you kind of
Bend.
break an oath, or to trust the three or four people here who are literally trying to. I mean, I don't think it's a secret we're trying to help and be a friend.
Right.
So
At least for now,
You've got
wolf
basically
bullshit, or-
Tristan has to
Yeah.
figure out how his character interprets all of this.
right.
so I'm gonna have to retcon a bit just because I forgot about the whole oath thing. If that's fine.
That's fine.
Do you still
So,
raise your
rather-
weapon to me when
no.
you say okay?
Well, you can do
Rather-
it, and then
So when you
second
put
thought
your hand on
drop
your
back.
shoulder and asked me if, or you were trying to be like you want to touch to that whole thing, I would reply with that I cannot allow that. So I know you're trying to help, but it just is not right or safe. And there's two main reasons, and this is out no longer speaking, but Ikahara has decided no on two accounts, which is one, her oath, and two, she's still not entirely sure she can trust Yam with Yam's weird situation of leaving the party and the whole mask thing and everything. She's very sketched towards
He's a
Yam.
mess.
Okay.
He's a weird mess.
That's
So-
fair. Yom wants to get this mask off too. He doesn't know if he can trust the mask. So
Well,
Yep.
if
So,
Alright.
at
so
least
not
it's
totally
stable.
retconning that is that Ikihara goes to present the blade to you, and then like on second thought, like pulls it back and
Yep. It's like, nah,
Says-
not gonna happen.
sure,
Okay.
makes sense.
So yeah. So we keep moving forward.
Well, the tracks are not actually around us, right in front of us. So why not move forward?
all right.
Make a good
Moving
point.
forward.
Oh, Javi, how
yeah,
much
yeah.
damage did you take? Like actual
I'm
damage? not-
down seven health.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to gesture to Javi to come over, and I'm going to cast organic repairs, assuming he comes over.
I
I
do.
love that. I love the name of that spell.
Yeah,
So
I'm imagining like little nanites or something.
Yeah, so until I get like super advanced stuff and higher level, it's just a mechanical it's essentially like a little mechanical spider
Hell yeah,
Um,
that's terrifying.
that I pull out, and it sort of like mends his wounds, like stitches them up, etc.
think
And
nobody's
that
afraid of
is
spiders.
really gets 3 hit points back.
Mhm.
I rolled lowest.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, are you
Yeah.
ordering?
I don't like spiders, so there you go.
What?
You ordering food? I hungry.
I am. Amanda has chosen Arby's, so
Our best.
Deal with it.
she says, and I quote, "Deal with it."
Okay.
It will be dealt with.
Hmm.
Yeah, sweet.
Sure.
The sun seems like it's hiding pretty well right now, but let's keep going.
I seek the
Alright.
truth, but not at the cost of others knowing the truth.
Oh, good. All right. I'm going to take a leak real quick and then grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a
Like,
short
Gonna have a
break.
quick.
Like
I'm gonna have a quick. Yeah. Sort of
5
break.
minutes. You guys
Yeah.
need
Ooh.
5 minutes?
I would have gone like back with Yam and then start whispering and things.
Josh, come order your food or something.
Yeah. Knock out your order, food, whatnot.
Tell
that
me
kind
what
of
you
shit.
want.
Okay.
Yep.
AFK.
Bareback as well.
You what? Okay.
We were foiled in our efforts to learn about this weapon.
I was gonna go up to Yam and say maybe our best bets is not what we can learn about, the sword, but a chance to learn more around her culture and people. Maybe we might find something about the sword through a library or something someday.
Seems reasonable.
Still here.
Yep.
I'm here.
I'm here too. I'm just
He's here. He's just in my room ordering food.
Yep.
Josh, may we resume Stellaris? You're the
just
only one away
5
from it.
seconds.
Just 5 seconds.
Finished ordering my food.
I'm not putting it on 3 times fame. We gotta make the 5 seconds worth it. He comes back and we're already like the top powers in the galaxy. We've caged him in. He can't go anywhere else.
What time is
You gotta make him join your federation.
Forcibly make him join the Federation.
that? Lol.
Right, and make him the like the lower class people who can't make any decisions. It's
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
He's like a serval class of people.
Right, it's like that. Not allowed to colonize planets.
I mean, we can make him our. We can do protectorate, vassal, tributary. We could do any of that. So
Yeah. I don't know. I have this game and I don't remember all the stuff in it.
colonized or in my system, my stuff. Colonized 3. Mm-hmm. I am an ocean. I need ocean worlds. So
So are you doing tall or wide? That's your question.
I'm just kind of round right now.
Crown, not tall or wide. Well,
Yeah, I am round. You need desert worlds? Yeah, I'm an aquatic fox race. I need ocean worlds. I need drop worlds. What? I need drop worlds.
You're making me want to play that game.
Should have.
What?
Wait.
You're also getting mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
You.
Didn't put my shake on there.
You did not complete this accident form
One
in
of the
writing.
Jamocha shake thing.
We'll see how much that is. 'Cause this is already a lot, man. I didn't expect it to be this much. What?
Curious J. Pro.
We can look at it if you don't get it. Look at your calendar. Yeah, but you can only. I'm only doing a small. Is that cool?
Medium?
Let me see how much it is. That's a lot for dinner, man.
All right.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I can't do the mozzarella sticks for both of you. I can do one order. You two can split it.
Take mine off.
Okay. Like $11. Can't. That's the thing I was hitting. Brian did. You said 5 seconds. He's taking his 5 seconds. I mean, you said 5 seconds. Want me to look at it? I mean, when big events happen, that's what I do in my single players. I just have it rolling, and then if a big event happens or something, I pause it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's cool, except then you have like the big events where like you're fighting somebody or someone comes into your system to fuck you up, and like that's not on a month by month basis. They come in where the fuck they want. So or there's the time sensitive things where if we only pause in the month, we'll get the time sensitive thing, we'll get a wall of text, and by the time we read the text, oh, by the way, your time's up.
Oh,
Yes. You can get scenarios and whatnot and all that kind of stuff in the middle of months. Mm. Well, no, but there are ones like, hey, research this thing. You have this many days to do so. You need this here, this here.
Yeah,
But
I don't
on
think you
3
went into
times speed,
something
the
like
days
that.
go by super quick. So by the time you're done reading the wall of text, see what's happening, your window's done.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I have seen it. I have seen it.
Okay, I don't think you know how
Uh,
fast 3 times
guys,
works. You'll
we're
go
all-
through a year in a minute.
We're all here, right? Right?
No,
Tristan-
we're not all here.
Tristan here. Tristan here.
yep.
Oh, Tristan's
Like,
here.
I don't think you know how fast 3 times speed actually is. We could do it for a moment if you want to find out.
You might as well do it for a moment. Then you can all find out.
Yeah.
I'll find out. Dave and I know.
There's a month.
In progress.
Yeah. And this works for the stuff that comes on the month, but then you can get stuff in the middle of months as well. Is what I'm saying. This
And
works
if you only have like 30 days to
in
do
partial.
it,
Then by the time that you've gotten to the month, paused, and then read your wall of text, you have half the time left remaining, so to speak.
that's
We can do this for the time being if you want, and see how it works out.
or we can just do it like after, once we're all, not focusing on D&D as well.
Also something we can do?
Also, is Mikko back? I heard Mikko say
No.
something.
Mikko's back. Who
So
are we
then
waiting on?
everyone's here. We were waiting on Mikko. He said he needed to pee and get a drink, but now
We're
he's
waiting on
back.
someone else.
Nope.
Oh, everybody's here. That's
Tristan's
what I
here?
said. Yes.
Yes.
Jeez.
Tristan, are you here?
Oh,
Yeah.
pays
okay.
attention.
I didn't hear anybody that had
It's
left
okay. Have
come
another
back.
beer.
Poor
Abby.
him.
I'll have one.
Poor
with you.
Hobby.
Can I do it, Mikko, right now? Like this.
Oh my god. If there's something for it to freaking do,
No, it's fine.
besides get eaten by a cat.
All right, don't worry about it. All right. So we're on the trail right now, but yeah, I do go up to yeah, I'm telling him that maybe.
You go up to Yam, and you say, "I don't." Chucky?
Huh? Oh no, I went up to Yam and just basically state-wise saying like, fortunately, it looks like we're not gonna get much from just trying to push to understand that weapon or whatever it is. Maybe we just gotta take some time to maybe go to the library or something and be, investigate his culture and all that stuff.
Culture.
Culture,
Okay.
person, whatever.
Yam just nods, and then
Maybe we'll find something more in the books of of Ikahar's past. Oh.
all right. I guess we continue walking. If no one
Marching
has anything else to say.
All the same.
Yeah.
Back to marching order.
All right.
All right.
Well, there's always one way to find out how it works. You just kill more shit.
I guess, yeah. That's one way.
Either way, as I go talk to every yell out loud, it seems like something is still hunting us.
Just lurking.
Lurking. It's lurking. Oh my god.
Ugh.
A rat.
It's probably a more accurate term.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Here we are. As you make your way down the path, the dark forest opens up into a moonlit clearing, revealing the night sky and the moon. Dominating the mists of the clearing is an ancient and leafless gnarled oak tree.
Ooh.
Oh.
Um,
Yam learned his lesson.
Mage
He
hand
did
touch
get some
tree.
yummy fruit.
Mage hand
Yummy
touch
fruit.
tree.
Javi didn't learn his lesson. He's gonna walk up to it.
You have a
All right.
picture for us of the oak tree?
As you, yeah, let me find that. As I do that, I'll read.
Yeah,
you-
actually, let's see the picture before I decide to walk up to it.
No, you walked into the. It's been done.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes, yes.
I did
Well,
mage
let's
hand.
wait and see this picture before we know if it's a facepalm or not.
yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe
Man.
this is my tree end. Maybe this is my tree end.
Preemptive face palm.
This is
Would you
the
like?
tree end.
Would you like to prepare a face palm?
Ready? It.
You're gonna ready a face palm. There we go. Okay.
Ready action.
All right. So as you
Alright.
enter the clearing, within the clearing, oh sorry, as you enter the clearing, you notice do you have dark vision? Do you have your sword out? Do you have light?
Javi,
What's the light situation?
I have my sword. Yeah.
Okay. As you approach the tree, you see strewn about the clearing like bones and other litter hidden just beneath the grass. And around the base of the tree, you see piles of bones littered all around the place, and bits of clothing and armor. You
You still want to walk up and touch it, Javi?
I didn't
Look
say I
up
was gonna
at-
touch it. I just said I walked up to it.
As you look up at the tree, and I will give you the tree here.
Oh, that's incredibly ominous. Does it
You
seem?
walked up to it. Javi walked
Yeah,
up to it.
I walked up to it. I can't take that back. I walked up to it.
You notice many old, rotted nooses hanging from the ancient
My.
oak.
Is there anyone there a little
It's a
loose?
hangman's tree.
The pretty used hangman's tree, if so.
So the path continues on past the tree, as you see. Hopefully the picture conveys that. And who else enters the? Are you all together? I guess is the question, or some of you gonna split the party, like see what's in the woods?
The only
Just
person who
following you?
split was Javi. So
Okay.
How
Yeah,
does it look over there?
I'm gonna. It looks creepy. We should probably just go past to the path. It seems like a very used hangman's tree, so I'm going to.
On what? Oh yeah, that's right. 30-foot range. Okay. All right. So to be more clear, let me pull up.
yeah, you can
Let me give
stand
you
in
more-
any
give me
magical
more-
merchant shop and get the lowdown on every little thing in there.
I can give you
If you
more
wanted to.
information.
It's
in just
wonderful.
a moment. What happened?
Don't
to my
forget, I have
account?
established that School of Magic is something we learn if it is magical.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Because I feel like that is a very underused part of Detect Magic.
It is very underpart used of 5th edition. Okay, I've got more for you. All right. Hey, where's my
You see.
description?
But I've seen Detect Magic used a lot, and I was like, is it magical? Yes, no, alright, cool. Like, tell me what kind of magic.
You just know there's abjuration around Vesna, as always.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna simplify this a little bit. Just before you start casting, or just as you start to, you don't actually like roll initiative.
Okay, I fucking knew it.
Hey, I have a question.
Go for it.
House
Did I start the
Mordulis.
encounter? Hang on a second. Fuck. Did I have the encounter?
This is just something I keep meaning to ask, but keep forgetting to ask.
I feel like
House
a Neth hero.
Mordulis. What race is the family of House Mordulis?
It's mostly human,
Okay,
but there's some half elves.
got it.
Actually, like more than usual.
Ooh, I rolled a 15.
I rolled a
Jan
5.
is winning initiative.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. Oof.
What do you mean? I
My
rolled an
rolls
8
all
last
night have
time.
been dog water.
Fairly certain I know what this is, and it's terrifying.
Look, even freaking Zasgore did
Not
better.
what you wanted? Isn't a
Oh my God.
treant exactly what you wanted?
It's not a treant. There's an old monster from old editions, literally called a hangman tree. If it's this, then
Oh.
ugh.
Light it on fire? Question mark.
Yes.
Probably, it's the trees, so.
Ha ha! Vesna can do that.
I don't remember what it's weak for,
13.
but I would imagine fire would work.
Let me see how that
Maybe.
works.
Aaron,
Well, it
might
was rotting
fire?
and shit. Maybe like fire radiant would be my
It's
guess.
fire.
It is with
Fire?
death.
Throw the books at it.
No.
I think I did this correctly. Okay.
Or don't kill the ancient tree that's been here for centuries.
I mean, if it's trying to kill us, then yeah.
Where you
I didn't want to kill the zombie children's pet either, but we had to. So
Could, and if I get a chance, I may.
The clearing, for what it's worth, is 35 feet in radius.
It may also impede me getting away.
What is your roll, though?
I'm
What's
in
your...
an unfortunate stance of knowing what
You're at
this thing is
13.
potentially.
So you probably know it's all its difficulties and such.
Well, again, this is if it's an older edition creature, then it might not all be the same. If it is that, if it's just like a modified version of that,
I'm
this
guessing.
is a custom homebrew creature.
Oh,
then no.
I specifically made like myself.
Then no, I don't know what this is.
Okay, you're safe then, right? Because
No, that
You are definitely not safe.
that doesn't mean I'm safe. It just means I don't know what this thing can do.
You just have to stop believing in it.
As just as you're like,
Not
yeah, it's
real.
real creepy, guys, and then one of the nooses makes its way around your neck,
oh, nice. Have fun.
and you are hoisted 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
off the
roll.
ground.
It just does it.
Yep.
oh God.
What the fuck?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Javi. You know, you
As
always
much,
want.
as much
have
as
fun
I
there.
want to, yeah, as much as I want
I made a
to walk
roll
away from this thing,
because you're
something that's surrounded
you
by
just
death and
I
whatever.
wonder
so
if it,
much is
you
like
it
just
beyond
affected
me.
Javi
super
because he
signed
was.
yourself up for that.
I wonder if it affected Javi because he was guilty of multiple felonies.
Hey, you don't know that.
Is this a sinner's
It might have been a
tree?
factor.
Is this a sinner's tree? That would be wild.
Well, why don't you come up?
Mikko.
Why don't you come up real close, Mr. Holy Boy? See what happens.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay.
Okay, so you're now pulled 10 feet
Oh.
closer to the tree, which is not necessary because you're right
I'm
underneath it,
at the tree.
right? And you are now 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
boy.
afraid
Um,
of.
As long as you
think
were,
I'm
yeah.
first in initiative, right?
yeah. So
For now.
After the tree.
After the tree, sure.
Man, now you want me to use it. Don't. And I'll do it. I'll wait for
You
it.
can even get a fucking like
I'll wait
roll
for the
or something.
moment.
I rolled behind the scenes for you, but it wasn't really in your favor. It was pretty ugly because you
Oh,
just...
you rolled my athletics for me for a grapple.
No, it was this is actually the way it makes an attack. It's not grappled is a side effect of this attack.
Oh, so do I take damage then if it's an attack?
You will. Okay, so I'll read this. Okay, yes, actually. So roll one of your hit dice now.
Ooh, hit dice.
What are my hit dice?
Oh god, this is really scary.
As a fighter, what is my hit dice? D8, D6,
You have
D10.
what are
D10.
D10s? Okay,
Okay.
roll a D10.
Okay,
Oh god.
6.
Oh, no,
So you rolled a 6.
Yes.
So you take 6 damage.
Oh.
You just lose 6 HP now.
Oh.
Like max HP or HP total?
Basically as though you took damage, but you're being choked out. It's not
Gotcha.
a damage type.
It's piercing. Oh god. It has it's true damage. Oh god, the worst thing in the world.
And anybody that remains in a noose at the start of their turn, you do that
Well,
at the start of your turn.
okay.
Each noose you can attack the nooses, and you can try to break the nooses.
What if I want to
Very
burn
cool.
the nooses?
I'll give you that much.
Would do so.
That was its surprise.
Mhm.
It is now Yam's turn.
Don't mess up, Yom.
Mikko, what do the voices in my mask say about this? Anything?
They're like, kill it with fire.
Hey, hi.
It's good advice.
They finally all
Yeah.
agree on something,
Okay.
but they don't have any particular
Insight.
insight other than kill it with fire.
This is an abomination.
And how far am I from it?
Are you guys at the edge of the clearing still?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were like right at the edge, I think.
35 feet then.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk. Okay. If I'm 35 feet away
we'll
from
see.
it, I'm gonna
Are you in
walk
front
30
line?
up.
Okay.
I
well,
would be, yes.
how you guys? Well, I didn't get into too specific. How did you guys enter the clearing, or you were just letting Javi?
Yes,
enter the clearing?
we entered the clearing, and Javi went ahead to the tree.
All right,
So
so I'll do it on. All right, so you entered. So you're within 30 feet. Anybody else that entered the clearings within 30 feet. Anybody that didn't is 35 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Did it.
So I'm going to move.
And anybody
So
not
I'm
in the
gonna
clearing had
first off,
partial cover.
I'm gonna throw my hammer I'm gonna throw my hammer. Or better yet, actually.
You guys just see this freak show, a tree just yoink Javi right off the ground.
Poor Heavy. What's I telling you?
And
So
he starts
what-
like
Yeah.
Dave,
squirming
what's
So
your
around.
how
Dave, what's your next
here's
character?
my question. How
I don't know.
how high up are the nooses, specifically the one Javi is at?
Well, I'm 5 feet off the ground, so roughly that.
We'll say 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Or more.
I
Javi
would
is
like
5 feet because
to
he's
cast
hanging.
magic missile,
Don't hit me.
and I
You
would
can't
like to
miss with-
target the
Very
rope,
funny, actually.
the rope with one of them,
Okay.
and the tree with the other two. Okay, I would like to target the rope with two of them.
Heck yeah.
And the tree with another one.
Okay. So you just okay.
So does one roll, is that for all three? Or do I roll three? of them?
Magic missile. I think you
Okay.
Individual.
So the first one does 3 damage, and this is force damage.
To the rope.
Can you fire them
rope.
independently, like in sequence, like Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast?
you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice you can see within range.
Yeah,
Yep.
but there's some finesse to some of the multi-attack spells that some of them are decided.
The
all at
darts
once.
all strike simultaneously, and you can
Okay,
direct
so-
them to hit one creature or several.
All right, so you don't. Okay, so my interpretation that you have to fire. You have to make all your selections and fire them all at once.
Yes.
Yes, but he can select multiple things.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
So he's just making
Which I did-
selections now, telling you what he's hitting, and then doing it.
Right.
Yeah. Eldritch
first
Blast
one
is,
did
is
3
broken
damage.
because you can actually hold back and like decide after you can fire them in sequence. It's fucking crazy.
And then the next one also did 3 damage. So the rope took 6 force damage.
Okay.
And then the tree also took 3 force damage.
Yeah, a lot of threes.
The
that right?
tree shudders slightly.
And then, so that was my action. I would like to actually go up to the tree.
Okay.
And I'm gonna radiant blast it.
All
which
right.
I'm not sure how far high up Javi is, but if the radiant blast hits the rope too, I don't know. I doubt it. Radiant blast is
Again.
only within 5 feet of me.
Again,
But-
I'm 5 feet off
yeah.
the ground, so
Yeah.
rope's probably just about slightly above that. So
Yeah, just out of range. So it's higher than 5.
But anyway, the tree max damage, baby.
Okay.
8 radiant to the tree and anything else right there at the base of it.
A bunch of like the bullshit clutter and bones around the ground like are blasted into and disintegrated.
Oof.
Okay.
And the bark seems to resist your radiant blast pretty well.
The cinder, it is a cinder tree. It is truly a cinder tree.
All right.
Have you done bad?
Well, you would think like a tree that I don't know. Maybe actually that.
Well, either way, we should get this fight done because it is
All right,
wrap up
I'm
time
going.
for us. So
Let's do this.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't realize what time it was, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you
Whose
guys
turn
want
is
to
it?
go?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to pause here?
It's me and Javi.
if
This
we
is a-
need to, but if no one needs to leave immediately, we can always just finish out the fight and pause there.
This is a meaty fight.
Is it a meaty fight? It's
Yeah.
going up to everyone else. I'm good to hang out until we finish.
I'm
it,
good.
but-
I'm actually good.
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
good.
Sounds like we're all good. So
All right. Let's do this,
beat
guys.
up. Final battle.
All right, Javi. Me and you tied on initiative.
You go first. I'm a bit occupied.
Okay. I'm
Well, it's
gonna.
funny because the bot decided to make you go first too.
Okay. So is Is it been an hour since the last fight?
No.
All right, so I can apply Hunter's Mark to the tree. And then I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the noose that's got Javi.
Thank
You
you.
got this. Hit it. Because if not, I was gonna firebolt him.
20 hit.
Ooh,
Does a
let's-
20 hit?
A rope.
Oh,
I don't
Hit
know.
it. Let's see here. There is a thing with. Okay, shooting the rope with ranged attacks has disadvantage.
Oof.
okay.
And I guess because it's a thin dangling rope or something, sure.
Well, the
Nah,
20
it
does
hits.
20 hit.
Nice. Getting better, y'all.
Yes, 20 hits. Thank you.
All right.
Do like almost any damage to this fucking rope.
Anomaly
I
found.
know you took 6 already, right?
So
Yes.
I did one bonus with that, and then I did
So,
11 with the damage from the bow. So 12 damage.
All
Yes.
right. Yeah, Robin Hood over here splits the rope with this sweet ass, like impossible shot.
Bow shot. That's awesome.
Yeah. Javi, you drop to the ground.
Yeah, I hit the
All right.
ground and I'm coughing and sputtering.
this
Yeah,
is the
We're just hung
music.
up by your throat.
You okay over there?
We're fine.
All right,
Music-
because it's your turn
music
now.
Battling.
I
Get up and fight.
Yeah, get up and I'm going to swing at it, the headsman.
All right,
which
roll.
that's damage. That's not what I want.
Come on, you can do this.
I
We
that
need.
need
is-
a hit.
It shouldn't be.
The
it should be
12?
dead.
It's
Ooh,
a tree.
clang.
Oh.
Oh.
Put your
Well,
back into
Put
it.
your back into it.
It clangs off it, and I just get really
Lift
angry,
with
and so I
your
punch it
legs.
with my hand. Which that's 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 damage.
Oh my
I feel like you just grabbed a branch and broke it.
You just did it. Boom.
like part of the bark chips off. All right. You've made your acquaintance with the murder tree.
Fuck you, tree. I guess this is the end of my turn.
All right. It is. Oh, it's the murder tree's turn.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Good to have you.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be ugly.
Fucking bring it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you should say that to a tree. That's
Does 13 hit you?
13 does not hit me.
Oh, you're very lucky. Is a big ass branch that sweeps right past your head.
Fuck you, tree.
keep saying
this-
that.
It is whoever's next.
Oh,
Because let's see here.
Ooh, is it really Zaz?
Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't have any extra actions that I gave
Wow,
it.
you all have terrible initiative rolls.
Yeah.
yeah.
My rolls have been shit all night.
Hey,
I guess
I got
didn't give
one
it any-
attack off and I got one decent initiative roll earlier. That's
it'll
like
be
all
Zaz
I've gotten.
next, and
I
then
didn't give it
Tessa.
any funny things. Okay, it is
Zaz, I believe, or
Zazgard. Yes. All right. Yell away. It lets out a frightful groan.
a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, go for it. What are you trying to
What?
do? Give me some idea here what your angle is.
Like, let us pass.
All right, go for it.
Come on,
Let's see, like a 30.
30 would be nice.
The groan starts to shake
Oh.
and let's see here.
Out pops Kelly.
Okay, there you go.
Who's Kelly?
Skelly.
So confused.
Skeleton.
Oh, Skellies.
Let's not
It's
get
like, who the
that.
fuck is Kelly?
We're all gonna die, but we'll die.
Four
not.
specters rise from the
Oh.
ground.
Oh god!
No.
We may die.
Oh
This
god.
is
That's
bad.
Hey,
Holy
Avi, next time, shut the fuck up.
dude.
The instant Avi
Dude.
says, no, we won't die.
Off the tree? No.
But off of anything else in 30 feet?
Yeah, there's nice.
Ooh, I know what you're doing. You're just cooking a tree.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is the radius on that? That's it? Oh, okay. So you can get the tree and it's gonna be
Specters, dude, y'all.
like because they all spawn like around the tree, like so.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. 15 feet. Trying to do some. So you can get the tree, and do you want to do the specter, like specters to the? We'll just say to the left or to the right, because you can get two of them. All right, so the tree and two specters. Okay, so let me go up here. Con save.
If
All
not,
so
is it
first
half
the tree.
damage?
All right, so tree failed to save. How much radiant?
Yeah, go.
Okay, and then specter.
Specters shouldn't be able to. We saw it as a con
So-
1.
Con save. Yeah. What do they need to
Over.
beat? Okay, so that he failed, and we're gonna do him. Okay, so they all
Nice.
failed.
Nice damage.
All right.
Okay.
So after Zazgor,
It's best now.
How much damage was that again? 8? Okay. Alright. Nice work.
I'm gonna take. It's gonna be my turn next. So. So I'm gonna back away like 20 feet away from the tree, so I'm like 50 feet. So I have dark vision 60 feet, and then I'm gonna pitch a fireball at it.
Alright.
Firebolt, let's go! Firebolt, not fireball, but
Fireball.
it's only a 10 right now.
Oh, no. So how we missed.
Rip.
Rip.
It's fine. I'm 50 feet away from it, so
it's scary.
I'm pretty far away right now. I'm gonna actually go
Are you in the woods?
just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the
Okay.
hide action.
Probably a good idea. The bonus action hide?
Yep.
Okay.
17 to hide.
Ikehara.
Okay, I need to go get another creature.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a
no.
lurker in the woods.
Oh
waiting
god!
for you.
I didn't think anybody was gonna lurk in the woods.
A little bit, but I didn't know.
All
Well,
right.
now we know.
Yeah.
Well, in any case,
Turns
it's,
out my theory was right. If we split up, we'll find it.
Yeah. It worked.
Ikihara, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go up to one of the specters that got crispied up, and I'm going to go ahead and use Fight in Spirit to go ahead and give myself advantage on attack roll, and then go ahead.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Where's my shit?
Yeah, let's go. Let's test this Naginata some more.
Ah, my fucking rolls today.
I don't think. All right, which you were going to the one of the crispy ones?
Yeah.
Was that a 12?
Yeah.
You actually hit it.
Oh well.
Holy fuck balls! I hit it. Okay, thankfully
Thank
these
shit
things have
yes,
the
AC.
AC as a fucking wet noodle.
Yeah, because they're not like
the
the spectral
knights.
knight.
They're not armored.
Yeah.
So go for
Alrighty.
it.
Nice.
That advantage actually pulled through for it.
Yep.
8.
All right. And it's not dead yet. How fucked up does it look?
It's
Does it
like-
look like it's about to go?
It's like half of a specter, or actually less. It's like tattered. It's completely tattered.
Okay. I'm gonna add my Seer and Smite to it.
Ooh.
Do you need to
10
pre-choose
damage.
that going
I
forward?
don't think so. No. One bonus action. Oh, but I used my.
Did you already burn a bonus action?
I did my Fighting Spirit, so never mind. Can't use that.
All right. Double
hate
check, but
bonus
I think you might have to preload that smite.
You can cast it before you attack, and then the next time you hit, even if it's not that turn, it'll
No,
do
it's just
damage.
the. Oh yeah, the next time you hit a creature. Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
didn't know
next-
that Seer and
It's
Smite
a
works
weird
that way.
language.
Usually smites are just when you land a hit, you can choose to
That's how
activate
the
them,
doesn't-
but-
that's how the paladin feature smite works.
Yeah, it doesn't help
But
that
the
the
smite spells are all different.
It doesn't
Gotcha.
help that smites don't work consistently in the game.
I play
basically.
paladin a ton of the times. That's why I'm
Yeah.
using that. Gotcha.
Yep. No,
Okay.
it's
Good
confusing.
to know.
You're done. Your
Are we
turn.
back to the top?
Yep.
Back to Yam. Yam Yam.
All right. So around me,
There's a whole bunch of
What-
stuff to Radiant Blast.
that's what I was just thinking. But
So you've
Um,
got the tree, and
Some spec.
there's 2 specters within range. One of which has already taken damage.
are they? Is the tree and the specters in front of me? Or
Yes.
like where are they
Like
are
the
all in
spec-
front of me?
We'll just say like the trees in the middle and the specters are lined up left to right. So you can think like 2 on the
So I
left.
could hit them with a
on the
thunder
right.
wave, is what I'm figuring.
Yeah, actually, that's probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
What's
all
the
right,
range?
we'll do
What's
that
the
then.
width on that?
You would also hit me, just so you're aware.
Yeah, you're gonna hit. Definitely gonna hit. Javi
Is Javi in front of me?
and
I'm pretty sure Thunderwave is
Yeah.
just around you.
No.
yeah.
So thunder wave is a 15.
Oh, No, I'm thinking of
thunder
Thunderclap.
wave
I'm
is
thinking
a
of Thunderclap,
15-foot cube
Yep.
emanating
You're right.
from
I
you.
was just thinking of
So-
Thunderclap.
So
You're right.
essentially,
Javi is in front of you.
I am?
Ikihara is
is-
like adjacent to you, basically.
So it wouldn't hit Ikihara, but it would hit Javi
Correct.
if I cast it in front of me.
Yeah.
So Javi is among the 2 specters in the tree.
You can think Javi's in the middle.
I mean, I just punched the tree, so I'm at the tree.
It's like right in the
That's
middle.
fair.
He's got a specter on his left, a specter on his right, and each one of those have
You want to just
one.
blast everything?
Yeah.
Here comes Javi.
Yay.
Well, I can
Okay.
choose who gets hit with the radiant blast, so that's not.
Thank you.
So I am going to, before I do that,
You'll be able to
um,
hit the middle two specters, or any two specters, basically, that you can
which is
pick.
the specter that's already taken some damage?
The one of the ones on your right.
Oh wait, actually, the tree resists my radiant damage, so I'm actually gonna hit the tree with my hammer.
All right, go for it.
Assuming a 19 hits.
It does.
Cool. 8 damage
Not bad.
from my hammer. And then as a bonus action, yeah, radiant blast.
Go for it.
So they have to make a con save of 14. First, everything in that range.
So you're gonna get the middle two specters and the tree.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The two specters in the middle and the tree. What is going on over
Hey,
there?
Dave.
Yeah.
I
Yeah?
can't hear what Amanda's saying.
Oh god.
Or I
I'll
can't hear
mute.
what Mikko's saying because of Amanda. Thank you. Who do I hit, Mikko?
You hit the tree. They have to make what? What's the save they have to make?
A
Con.
con 14.
Yeah, but 14. Okay. So the tree gets hit, and Tristan, did you go to the specter on the right or the far right?
Either.
Do you want to be closer to Yam and Javi, or
Closer
What's-
towards the flank.
or close to the
So
flank?
far right.
Okay, so the far right. Okay. And then, all right. So this guy needs to make a save. So this first specter makes the save, and sorry, and then okay. So one of the specters also failed.
Okay.
How much?
So that is 8 radiant damage to
Nice.
the tree and the specter that failed.
That's really good. Nice job.
Yeah.
Max.
Okay. Nice max damage roll. To you. And okay, so now 3 of the specters have taken damage.
All right. Is it my turn now?
I believe so.
All right. I'm going to step forward so I'm within 30 feet of the tree, and then I'm going to assess the tree.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
now I learn its maximum damage it could deal with a natural weapon, and its vulnerabilities.
All right. It can. You sure you want an answer to that?
I guess.
All right. It can. Let me pull it up. All right. What's the first question?
The
It's,
max damage it could do with a natural weapon.
3d6 plus 4.
Boof.
18.
And then
Ooh.
the vulnerabilities, if it has any.
Fire.
All right.
Hi, Vespa.
So at this point, I'm gonna use
Called it.
the fire arrow with the longbow.
Nice.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right. So we do regular damage,
You fuck it up, aren't you?
then we do the assess damage, then we do the foe damage. Then we do the hunter's mark damage. Then we do 1d6 fire damage. All right, so
Wow, Max.
the damage here is 18 physical and 6 fire damage.
Okay. How much fire again? Sorry.
6.
It is really pissed off.
Oh boy.
I guess I'm gonna step back a little bit now. Like another 5 feet, like where I was before. Okay, I'm done.
All right, it is Habby's turn.
So I'm going to swing at him with my sword again. Very angry.
Okay.
12 to
Swing.
again.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that
If you had attacked one of the specters, you would have hit.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
But
He's got
I have
beef
a plan
with
for
this
this
tree.
tree. Dude, I can't imagine I'll let you swing because Turtle Dude's right here that he's flanked.
Yeah, you could. You've got flank on the Spectre.
Well, I'm at the tree, but I mean, you could try.
You can try.
I was
I'm
gonna say it's an
asking.
enemy and it
Anyway,
takes up a certain area
uppercut
for
it.
its presence. So
I mean, I'm genuinely asking because Turtle's right here. Can I?
Uppercut.
Right, but the rule set.
suppose
If
that-
we followed the rules to the T, the answer is yes. This is an enemy; it can be flanked. So it doesn't
Anyway.
say whether or not.
Mikko,
the rule-
DM
asking
ruling.
DM.
DM, finish this off. Say yes or no. Is flanking apply to the tree or not? Or I don't know.
No, I don't think it does.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Big
Just let
sad.
it go. All right.
because
You go.
because it's in the nature of how the flanking condition is described.
All right. So do what you need to do, Heavy. Go for it.
I guess I'm gonna try and deck the fucking the
Vector. Or
specter that's hurt.
finish him off. Finish him.
Which
Go
that
for
is a 14 to hit.
What's
Hits.
fine.
Okay, gonna be 4 damage.
Oh, not quite there.
No. We're...
big F.
It's barely hanging together though. Is that your magic longsword?
No, I decked with my fist
Oh, okay.
because
no.
I missed with my sword.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, not quite there. All right, it is the tree's turn.
Okay.
Happy tree.
Don't get hit. It's...
All right, who's in the clearing?
Not me.
I
I'm
think
in
everyone
the woods.
but
Vesna. Vesna's
Yeah.
in the woods. With another creature.
I'm at the edge of the clearing for what that's worth.
All right, so
I don't know why it just rolled that. Ignore that. I don't even know
Oh.
what that roll was.
That's a nat 1-0. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't even know what it was. My phone is being
Yum's
stupid.
broken his will.
well, wait. Yum, does an 18 hit?
Oh,
Does an 18 hit me? No, does not.
Ooh, that is a
Ooh,
tough cookie.
that is a
Right,
turn.
Oh, you know,
turtle
I'm
face.
gonna be honest. Trying to put a noose around a turtle is ridiculous. He's just gonna pop his head down for a second.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like, well, what did I just try that for?
That's fair.
You managed to not get noosed because of your incredible turtle-like abilities.
Incredible turtle. You mean being a turtle?
Yes, basically.
The shape of my
Alright.
neck.
fair enough.
It is. Oh, I forgot to recharge this. All right, I have to roll something. Uh-oh. It recharged something. Okay. It is the Spectre on the. We're just going in order. Far right. So for me to keep just track of this shit.
This one's in melee with Ikihara.
Ikihara, your Spectre strikes back
All right.
poorly.
Wasn't that the name of a Star Wars movie?
I would
Swing
I
bad
would
about a
say
miss.
very
God.
poorly. The Spectre next to it is going to try to go for Yam.
Fight me, bitch.
Well,
Not
didn't.
today.
Not today. The next Spectre tries to go for Havi.
What did he end up getting?
A 10.
A 10? Yeah, eat shit.
Havi
It's a 14 hit. No way.
avoids damage. And
Final one could go for Javi or go for anybody.
yeah, final one is going for Yam. No.
Eat
All right.
cunt. I win.
Nice job. You all
Eat a
survived.
bunch of
Deck
dicks.
boy squad.
My
You
tank.
guys having a whole party
you
of
ghost
like
bitches.
17 or higher AC
Yeah.
for these early levels.
So I will say, since Vazgor got his face shield and I took his normal shield, it's much harder for things to hit me now.
It is Zazgor's turn. Yeah,
Right,
that's
Zazgor.
why I forgot your AC went up. That's why I thought that
It
18
did.
hit.
It did. Because my AC was 17, and then
Well, you can thank that shield.
Zazgor gave me a shield because
Uber
he got
shield.
a fancy face shield.
Yeah.
Senior.
Nice.
I think it should be just a look of disappointed disapproval all the time.
Parental
As for
disapproval.
Make the
what does your shield
Parental disapproval specifically.
do
Make the
now?
play.
It is your shield's turn. I mean,
That. Lol.
As his shield considered a familiar,
Yeah,
so he can talk and be like, "Hey, you fucker!"
that was
God,
good.
intelligent. I can't. I hate
Yeah,
intelligent
make it
weapons.
Larry. Make it Larry.
They're so, they're
Larry's
so
the shield.
demanding.
No, hopefully.
All right,
Go.
it is.
Let the shield be Larry.
Oh yeah.
It you yeah, because they didn't really change any position, so same thing again. So rinse and repeat. Let me do the saves real
Nice.
quick.
Good
Wow.
damage.
I think that's
Hey,
pre-made.
boys.
Tree made it. Half damage. Half damage. That's half damage.
Yeah.
We all got half.
But it was a really high damage roll, so it's still
Was
pretty
That
okay.
makes up for it. Yep.
What was the
Yeah.
damage roll? And you said radiant, correct? Okay. Is it got high or low on half damage? Okay. I'll just go with that for now until we decide otherwise. Until we can correct that. Alright, I'll tell you in a second here. So half damage on that. You actually popped, despite them resisting, you popped the last two.
Oh,
Or those
nice.
two the two. So they just got offed. So they're gone. 0.
What's left? Just a tree now? Or is there.
Tree and the
Tree
two
and two
specters on the
specters.
left.
Yep.
I'm all the way over. Got it. So I shall attack tree. Alright.
Yes, that looks like passed.
It's
A very wise old tree.
18. It is a
18.
wise old tree.
That tree's been around the block.
Not yet.
Nope.
I'm about to get ambushed by something because Vesta would not know.
Got 37 HP. I'm good.
So Vesta would not realize the threat and whatever that is yet. So she would just steady aim and strike at the tree.
Give it fire damage.
I've got to roll. Here's my roller. Roll D20. What was your hide?
17.
Okay.
It's 9:30, baby. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna use so I hit with a 22
What?
on the tree.
They
Yes.
close at 11. It's
Okay.
Saturday.
Fortunately, it was 6 the 2 fire damage there and sneak attack damage for 5, so 7 fire damage.
Okay, someone finally took the order, so.
All right. The tree is like smoldering.
Okay.
A little bit.
That's fine right there. So with her right there, she's set and looking at that. Kube, on the other hand, the cat. I want the cat to be alert, be near me, and start smelling around the environment for anything strange.
What does God? Where's that? The cat's on your character sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kube the cat.
Roll perception with a roll a d20 with a +3.
Okay. So you said roll perception, a d20 +3. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Aw. Even though I had the cat.
Can't tell shit.
Well, it shows that wisdom perception gets a real advantage. That's why. But for smelling, keen smell.
Oh yeah, it does.
So 14 then
Cat doesn't detect anything.
for now. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's
sounds good.
on guard duty for passive
Yeah.
perception of 13.
Now
looks like,
Ikehara.
Yes.
which is better than yours.
correct.
Large margin.
Yep.
All right. Yes. Back to turn order.
Ikehara.
Ikehara.
All right, I'm a bonus action here and tonight. So that's now prepared.
Going on the tree with it.
To attack. Tree. Oh. Fucking cunt.
Man, bad rolls today.
Yeah. I've been rolling like shit all fucking night. Alright. End turn.
Okay, at the top it's Yam.
But you hang on to that smite. That smite's loaded still.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
concentration for up to 1 minute.
It is.
So wait, it's Yom's turn?
Yum.
All right. What is around me? What is it
There's
just
two
the tree
specters.
now? Or...
Trees in front of you. Havies in front of you. And there's two specters on your left.
Still got the 2 specters, or is this 2 new specters?
These are the 2 remaining specters out of
Okay.
4.
Where's Javi?
I'm fist fighting a tree and basically.
Javi's face rolling.
I mean, depends on how bad the tree hits me, if it can. The first one I got was lucky. I wasn't paying attention. Little bitch.
All right. Is there anyone near one of these specters? Other than
Javi's closest of them.
Like, is it
You
within
and Javi
striking
are,
range?
are within striking range of one of the specters. Yeah. The nearest specter.
Okay, and we're both within 5 feet of it, so...
The other specter's just like on you.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically. You're in striking range of both specters. Javi's in the one that's in front of you. You can both hit it.
So
okay.
I'm actually... yeah, alright. I will... I guess I'll just hit... So I'm gonna hit Javi's, or not Javi's. The specter closest to Javi, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Alright, go for it.
Wow.
It's also the
Hey.
one that's damaged.
Encouraged to remember that it is magical. 12?
Oh, that hit before.
That hit, that
12,
hit.
12 still hits.
Nice. We're lucky these vectors haven't hit us because they have life drain. Which...
Yeah, they did a whole round of whiff.
6 with that hammer.
Got it.
And then... yeah, Radiant Blast. I need con save 14s from them.
One of them, the one you just hit failed the shit out of that.
Cool. Was it a crit fail?
Oh.
They both fail.
Cool. And it will hit the tree. I'm assuming the tree doesn't really get a con save. It's a tree.
Okay, it's been getting a con save before.
Oh yeah,
Has it? Oh, okay.
it
Well, it
definitely
beasted it.
saved that. It beasted it.
Tree makes the con save? Okay.
Whatever it is.
But it doesn't really take radiant damage anyway. So, So 2 radiant damage to each of them.
You would think.
I agree with that on some kind of level.
So yes. So those two, the 2
They take 2
spirits
damage.
take 2 radiant. Yeah.
That's meh.
Listen, I
damage.
can't expect to get a max damage roll.
Every
So-
time, right?
He did spread around 6 damage technically.
Yeah.
It
It
did?
is. Yeah, because you hit 3 targets for 2.
2 for 4.
Well, sorry, 5 damage. What am I saying? Yeah, 5 damage.
Oh, you're right.
Because it's half on save, right? Or is it just full save?
No, I
It's-
think
Oh,
because
no,
it's a
it's
cantrip,
just-
it's
No.
nothing on save.
My bad.
Yeah, it's nothing on save.
That's right. Thinking like other things. All right, cantrips. That's right. It is a win.
Okay. Well, there's only one thing to do, and that is just keep pumping arrows into the tree.
Yep.
Also, it takes 1d6 fire damage at the start of my turn.
All right, roll the fire damage.
4.
All right.
And then a 19 with the arrow.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
I do 10 plus 1. Another 1 plus. All right, we do another 18. Piercing.
All piercing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ranger at work.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So now I have my bonus action free. Because I've done all my prepping stuff. And it turns out I don't actually have anything to do with a bonus action now. So I'm done.
Abby.
Yeah,
Back to
let's
you.
see if, third time's the charm. I'm gonna
Come on.
smack the tree with my fucking sword.
All right.
Yeah! Look at that!
Nice.
This means even more than you think it does, because I'm using my fire rune, which
Uh-oh.
is going to double that too.
He is not messing around. He's like,
So
yeah.
First off, the damage from the sword,
We're going to piss Fangorn off, guys.
which is 11 damage.
Okay.
Then we'll have the fire damage, which is going to be 13 fire damage.
Okay.
It also needs to make a strength saving throw, whatever a tree's strength saving throw would be.
Oh, that should be brutal.
Yeah.
If you do knockback on the tree, it should insta-kill it.
It makes it so that does not matter. Yeah, so that's it. It just takes 13, the 24 damage total, 13 with big fire.
Nice.
If you do knockback on the tree, yeah, I shouldn't it insta-kill it? I mean, wouldn't that mean it's like uprooted and falls over?
I don't do knockback on the tree, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just curious how that would work.
I think that's up to DM's
It
discretion.
would probably just be immune to the effect.
It depends on the size of the tree too, how large it is. If it's like gigantic, I think it was like.
This is a huge plant.
Anyways,
How
am...
much regular damage?
So, 11 regular damage. It's still from a magical weapon, if that matters. And then 13 fire damage. And once you're done and good to go, I will let you know what I'm doing next.
It lets out a frightful groan.
Oh.
Shudders to the ground.
It's the tree is gurgling. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
No, that's just. Oh my god, no, dude.
Put it recharged.
What?
That's not good.
That's not good. Now I can figure out things. It's.
What happens?
Another 4 specters.
Yep.
4 more.
It max on. Oh my god.
That's really bad. Just drag this shit out of this fight. I gotta tell you. That's like RNG gods hate you guys.
So what happens before I take the rest of my turn?
Well, it starts moaning like a son of a bitch. You heard this last time.
Okay. Is that it for the moment?
That's it for the moment.
That's really rough, guys. Oh my god.
I figured it would be. And then are there specters up right now still, I believe?
There's the one
There's
that's
one
on
live.
the far left.
I'm going to
You're the only one
action
looking the wrong way.
surge,
So.
and I'm going to swing at first. Yeah, I'm going to action surge and take a swing at that specter with my sword as well, which is a 23 to hit.
That hit.
Cool. And does 5 damage.
Yeah, it's down.
Is dead.
Yay! All the specters are gone, guys. Good
And now-
job.
last
Summon
but not
4.
least, I'm going to push the tree.
You gonna wet the tree?
Punch
what?
the tree.
13 to hit.
The bark resists you and
Okay.
your futile
I like your
efforts.
hand.
Just as your turn ends, like apparently 4 more fucking specters
Yeah.
rise.
I figured as much.
Around you
Like I
guys.
revealed last
How
time.
many of them spawn in the moonbeam?
2 of them, I
That's,
think.
that's true.
2 of them spawn right in the moonbeam again, right where the last
Nice.
ones are.
Thank you, Zazgor. We love you.
He's a
I
big
will say,
oven.
I am absolutely baiting the tree at this point. Like I'm cursing it out. Just like fuck you, tree, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Just
Last time we spoke to
come
the
up with
tree,
this
it summoned
tree, it'll be-
specters. Let's not speak to the tree.
make
The
it
tree, you have
Yeah.
made the tree angry. I'm gonna go. I'll say it. It's raging.
The tree is raging.
Oh my
The tree,
god.
would
Raging.
like, the tree grumbles some more, and that was
Is it
that
is it
was,
flashing red?
that
It
was
is
tree speak
flashing
for
red.
I would like to rage.
It is flashing.
Grumbling is tree speak for I activate my rage.
Red. It is activated rage. All right.
Tree's a barbarian player.
It's not
class.
happy with you, Javi, but it
Not
fails
happy with
to
Javi.
Fails to noose you again. Nice.
fails to noose you again.
Man, he's
Fucking
real.
bring it, bitch.
Javi.
It opts for the second best option, which is not good enough. Oh my god,
Jeez,
the
dude.
tree cannot connect.
I love how you named it Murder Tree Ancient. You just you named the creature
not
Murder
murder.
Tree.
Fuck you, tree. Get
I don't-
shit on.
I literally don't know how all the specters ended up like going in this like a sequential fucking. It's kind of nuts actually. They
Yeah,
all
we're
ended up
in this challenge rating is getting higher, but we should get it. We good.
They all ended up going to this in the same order, like as a block,
Mhm.
like for
Yeah.
initiative.
Cool. Let's finish this. We're pushing
right.
time.
Oh yes. All right. So starting from the
After
right,
Hobby. Or
after we got the murder tree
Tree.
went, and then I'm just gonna
Zap.
keep the same initiative order for those.
Zasgore? Or no, Spectres.
Just
No.
the specters,
Okay.
because I don't have an option for rerolling.
You guys
their
gotta hold
initiative.
out. Don't let them hit you.
So, kind of makes it easier for me, anyways. So, Ikihara,
Yes.
one of them spawns right in your face, and
Yes.
is 15 good enough?
Nope.
Good.
All right. The one next to it.
Look out for tanky boys.
You guys
Yeah,
gotta
you're
do
all
it.
tanky up front. There's another one
Which is
swings
good.
at you. All right. Abby, one of the ones in the middle.
Fucking bring it, bitch.
Ooh,
crit.
Oh
Ooh.
no, 20.
Hey,
it
that's
hit.
rad. I'm using Cloud Rune. That doesn't hit me. That hits the dude next to him instead. The other Spectre.
Really? Is that
Yeah.
a reaction?
It is.
Oh my god.
So it's gonna hit.
Nice.
It's gonna hit the other Spectre instead.
Crit his friends.
No, you didn't.
Not a
No, it
crit,
wasn't a
but-
nat 20.
It's not nat 20.
Oh, let me see Cloud
Yeah.
Rune. That's hilarious.
It's if I
a
see
reaction?
a creature, if me or a creature with I see within 30 feet is hit by an attack roll, I can use a reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet to become the target of attack instead, using that same roll.
Oh
Fair enough.
wow.
Nice play.
That is nasty, actually.
That's nasty.
3 damage.
Anyways, while you guys are doing that, I'll be right back. My food's here.
Cool. Food.
Spectre
Alright.
tagging other Spectre.
See what the Spectre does to each other. All right. 7 damage.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. I mean, we're using all our resources here. We have to kill this tree
That's good.
faster.
Yeah, we gotta get the tree down so that way it stops spawning more specters. Because if
I'm
he
sure
gets that
nothing bad is
recharge
gonna
off
happen to this
again, that could get very dangerous very quickly.
Totally, well, not yeah. Well, totally another thing is dangerous where Vesna is right now.
It
At
only
least Coupe
recharges
is-
on a 5 or a 6. And it rolled. That's what I was saying earlier, that it recharged, and then it rolled for maximum specters again.
We
which is
have to
kind of
stop this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, Vesna is still not in the alert mode of realizing there's a monster inside the tree area. So. Hopefully Kube can save her.
Alright. Whose turn is it now?
It should be Zasgore, I believe, right? After Spectres.
yes.
So
Let's go.
that means
Go.
it's time to cook Spectres with them.
There's two. They basically spawned in the same spot they did last time.
Turn 3 of Moonbeaming, yeah.
Yep.
Good damage. Good damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
Good
Come on.
Yikes.
Average damage.
All right. So con saves all around.
Oof.
Uh,
Oof.
I think that one made it.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
What's
Uh,
going
He's
on?
double
what
now.
the fuck?
It's a good
Okay.
thing he's
Doing
not
what?
making attack rolls.
Yeah,
Dave and
these
I are back. Who's doing what?
They're doing con
Mikko
saves.
saved 3 times in a row for Moonbeam.
Yeah.
2 of them were
Oh,
crit
Wow.
scores.
Mikko saved 3 times at Moonbeam.
So that basically means they supposedly should only just take 10 because 5, and then if they're weak to radiant, 10.
6, and then if they're weak
Yeah.
to Radiant.
Right. So 3.
It's on the tree.
I
I feel like you need like a 15 or 16.
Yeah, 15, 16. Ooh, nice.
That hits.
Whoa.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Keep at it.
Fuck the thing up. Sucks
Yeah.
that it's resistant to radiant
And
damage.
like when you
but-
hit it with guiding bolt,
Yeah.
it's like marked, and everybody gets advantage against it or something.
Mhm.
Somebody gets advantage. I
Just
think
the
on
next
the
person.
I think it's the next attack.
Oh, hi, me. So cool.
against
Perfect.
the tree.
Chance the tree. That's fine. That's all I'm focusing
boys.
on.
I think that's what we're all focused on.
Yeah. We need it dead so it stops spawning
Fuck
more
it up.
ads.
Okay.
How far away were you when
Alright.
you disappeared from the tree? I should say. Okay.
So
you're
he's
at
around 35 feet. Yeah.
You're 35 feet at the edge of the clearing.
Yep. This is still
Okay.
hiding. Yeah. Okay.
Vesna.
Yeah. So I have advantage on that tree, so I'm gonna attack it with firebolt because of that guiding bolt.
Okay.
Okay, let's go with fire your bolt. Boop, boop, boop.
Is it just the next attack, or is it the next like weapon attack for the guiding bolt?
Okay.
Okay, 6 fire damage there, and 7, so 13 in total hitting it. And seeing the situation here, and seeing how bad the situation, Vesna's gonna scurry into her bag for a second.
So you're rummaging through your bag.
Yeah,
Seeing what other people's stolen goods she can use to help herself
yeah,
out.
totally. As she
Yeah.
rummaging through her bag
Illicitly
slowly,
acquired.
she looks upon this and she finds you guys don't even know it was happening technically.
Wait,
And
do you use one of our shits?
she's rummaging through the bag and she's like, as always,
How'd you do that?
Vessa's looking upon this and she's like, hey, you, do you mind helping us by chance?
Oh God.
Yep.
You gotta give
Wait,
me
who
more.
are you asking to help?
No,
We don't know.
we don't.
Okay.
It like takes one little look around and goes right back in the bag.
Rip.
So,
Denied.
won't worry, I gotta do some more talking. So,
Fucking bag man.
trust me.
Okay.
So you basically see her like, oh, no, don't worry about it. But yeah, we'd have to do next action and all that.
So after Vesna, who's next?
Ikahara.
Alrighty. So I'm
You
hoping
chart?
that with how many times I fucking missed, I'm finally gonna hit. So
Yes.
I'm gonna use my weapon special thing. No. I'm gonna use my special ability to give myself the -5 penalty to my attack roll.
Ooh, you're going big.
Oh,
I'm
Try
using
to
my
flop
fighting
off limbs.
spirit to give me advantage with my weapon attack roll.
Okay.
So, come on, fucking hit, son of a bitch, please, dice gods, yes.
Nice.
Yes.
So -5, so that's a 19.
Oh, my 19 hits.
Fuck
Oh,
yes. So now I
no.
get plus 10 damage on the attack. I get the Siren Smite with it. So there's the damage from the weapon.
This is what you were going for, isn't it?
Yeah. Siren
might-
Smite
Fuck yeah.
This whole
and
tree
plus
is gonna
10
get
to hit
sucked in-
for
This
my
whole tree is gonna get sucked
weapon
into
attack.
this weapon.
I didn't think about that. Not sure if I like that too much.
So 14 slashing damage, 7 fire.
Okay. It roars like with a
Not
shudder.
again.
Like it didn't lot like that.
Good.
Like
No, it's a it's reeing.
Yeah.
all the specters like cried unison.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
It is back to the top. Yum, your turn.
Yum.
Beg your pardon?
Your turn, Yum.
Come on, we got this.
Okay.
Time
you
for
want
some righteous justice.
Righteous justice?
Go for it. Smack.
I see Ikehara and Ha, who have both hit this tree really hard, and I turn away from the specters and stuff, and I start to focus solely on the tree. And I say, through fire and the power of Perforos' forge, I shall end you. Just sucks that no one hears this because I can't speak, but I hit it with my hammer. Assuming that hits.
Yes.
All right.
Jesus. This is slow.
Yeah, is the die roller lagging?
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. Like it's been doing it all night.
Oh,
Not-
so it's not just me. That's you guys. You guys
No.
are getting it too. Okay.
It's not like every roll. It's like every
Everyone.
like 10 rolls. It fucking
Yeah,
take shit.
because
on
that
itself.
was just like. But yes, I got a 3 + 4. So yeah.
What'd you get?
7 hammer
Seven.
damage.
Seven hammer damage to the tree.
Hammer damage. Piece of bark comes off.
And then I'm sorry to anyone that this hits. I'm going to thunder wave on the tree. Like fuck this thing. So it hits everything on the tree and essentially a 15 radius foot cube in front of me. I'm assuming that gets some of the specters as well as
Get the 2 middle
probably-
specters, Javi, and the tree.
Oh boy, have fun, Abby.
So sorry, Heavy.
All right. Saves? Is it saves?
Con save. It's a con save.
Oof. Heavy failed, I think. What does it save?
It's a 12 save, so it's not a high one.
The tree failed.
That's
Tree
good.
actually failed.
Fuck yeah.
So did,
What did you get, Hobby?
Nice.
so did
You
one of
got
the
10.
specters.
I got a 10.
I'm sorry.
Literally everything failed.
Nice. Let's
What
go.
Everything failed?
One of them crit failed it. The one on
One
your
of them
left.
crit failed?
Yep.
So what does that mean if he crit
Doesn't
fails?
really-
I don't know.
It
It
doesn't
doesn't
really
mean anything unless
It doesn't
Save.
mean anything.
but
Well,
just
that's
roll
roll total shit, and even more shit. All right, roll damage.
10 thunder damage.
Ow. That's gonna hurt somebody.
That's 40 thunder damage. I mean, that's pretty efficient.
Yeah. Just 10 of it is hurting somebody else. That's all. Well.
Yeah.
Pretty efficient.
Get fucked up? Alright. I guess that's
Okay.
it.
Nice job.
So I missed something with the Seer and Smite. So the tree actually has to make a con 12 save where it gets set on fire as well.
Hell yeah.
More fire.
Okay. All
If
right,
it passes
I
the
will
save,
give it
you
that
should-
save.
Silvery barbs it again.
So rebarbs it.
Con save, you said?
Yep, con 12. Ah, bitch.
Silver
Okay.
bar's dead.
Yes! It gets
That's my last
disadvantage.
spell.
Chucky, pick someone to get advantage.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take it on my next attack.
Give me a second here. It fails.
Yes.
Yes! So now it's set on fire, and at the start of each of its turns, it takes an additional 1d6 fire.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, my God.
And
I'm funny.
let me
Brian.
see. If the target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flame, or if some other effect douses the flames, then the spell ends.
I don't think it can, and I don't think the other specters will.
Yeah.
Probably not. So
That's just
this
like
thing's just on fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Good
who gets
old tree
advantage, Vesna?
permafire.
All right.
And then
Vesna.
Vesna
fire.
looks around. Who is it next? Who's the next person to attack?
Awen.
Hey, so Awen, she like looks at you with a smile as she's trying to do something with her bag in the forest somehow.
All right. Charging up.
All right.
All right.
Arrow.
And you weren't kidding about this being a beefy fight, huh?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, that's
amazing.
wonderful.
That's amazing.
Is
Is
this
this
turn,
all
is it?
extra damage?
All right, so that's 18 damage from the arrow.
Is
And
that
then we
because you
roll
had
it.
advantage? Do you attack
It's-
with it?
Yeah, I attacked with advantage.
Okay.
And
Is that
then
'cause
the
you
fire
hooked
damage
up?
from the arrow is 1 fire damage.
That's
So
amazing.
it's 18 piercing, 1 fire.
Gotcha. Were you the one that got the silvery barbs?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
the buff
Yes.
from that. And then at this point, actually, I'm gonna set down the longbow and draw my 2 swords and move in, and I'm done.
Okay. How close are you now? Like right up to it?
I'm 5 feet away, but I'm like 5 feet behind Yam and them.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he was 35 feet away. He only has 30 feet of movement, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm out of spell slot, so don't suspect silvery bars anymore.
Okay.
Noted, buddy. you listen. We owe you. It's fine.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got it.
Support rate rogue
Also out of
incoming.
runes, so don't expect a big fire damage again.
So
It
it's
is-
Javi's turn. I think?
Javi, it is your turn.
I'm out of all of my shit, so don't
Yes.
expect anything out of me.
Listen, all 3 of you who are out of shit made the most out of the shit you did have.
I can still
Okay,
cast
no,
speak
none
with
of us are
animals, guys.
complaining.
What's the layout right now as far as what enemies go? All specters up?
Yes.
Four specters up. Some of them have been damaged.
One of
Yeah,
them.
Most of them have been damaged.
Yeah,
What's
we were-
how's the tree looking? It missing quite a bit of bark?
He is like got chunks missing, limbs missing.
He's on
There's-
fire.
It's on fire.
Rad. I'm gonna try to stab it with my sword.
Again.
Get
Not today.
Not
No,
today.
the tree resistance.
Denied.
I'm just
That
gonna
is-
I'm just gonna deck the nearest fucking
Spectre.
specter.
Yeah.
Just punch it.
Just fucking I'm
There
angry.
we go. There we go.
You-
Go
you-
with the
Spectre.
Spectre.
You hit it.
4
Roll for-
damage.
Yeah,
you
fucking punched.
punch a hole in one of the nearest specters. It's not looking good for the
I'm
specter.
fucking angry. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm rooting for Ikihara to get the kill on the tree.
I want someone to kill the fucker.
I
It is
think
now
he just
the
wants to
tree's
get
turn.
get it.
Oh, the
so
tree
we can
takes
see what
fire
the-
damage at the
for
start.
for
of it.
science.
All right, how much fire damage?
For
1d
science.
1d6.
1d6 fire.
for it. You do it. Roll it.
All right. Do. 2 fire.
All right. It is the tree's turn.
Fuck you, tree.
Awen.
We are.
Oh,
We don't have a
I'm
part-
getting caught. I'm noosed. I'm noosed.
It's finally connected with the news. You've been noose.
So I roll a hit die, huh?
So
Roll.
about that, because she's within 5 feet of me, go ahead and roll that with disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh.
because- oh.
Is it? Oh. Ooh.
Nice prevention.
Are you within 5 feet of her? No,
I'm-
because
I'm
you're
behind-
not.
I'm behind,
behind-
Yam.
Yam's in between you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she said she came up behind both me and Yam.
You're in
Well,
front
she-
of Yam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I misheard
Wait,
it. then.
how? Hold on. How is he in front of me if we're both within 5 feet of the tree? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I figured we'd be like side by side, and if she's behind
Yeah.
Dom, she'd be within 5 feet of me.
You're
was my
well
mistake.
I
in
don't know.
front of, yes, but like Javi's the only one that is actually in range of the tree to hit it.
Well, then.
Well, then
all
how
the
have I-
others that
how
he's
have
swung
we
at the
been
head of
hitting
the tree
it?
Oh,
with
yes,
his
right, you're
should
right.
not have
Ikihara
hit.
has to be in range of the tree.
Oh, sorry.
No,
yeah,
I
Ikihara.
actually don't because my weapon has reach.
But, yeah,
Oh.
I thought you were
so
throwing the
Yam-
hammer. Yam, that's my mistake.
No, so he is within 5 feet, and which means
Okay, so you moved up.
is Awen. If Awen's
Okay.
behind
Okay.
Yam.
Yeah.
My
And yeah,
my
even if I,
orientation's
even,
a little
even if
janky.
I, well, I was also gonna say, even if I wasn't like,
Anyway,
even if you didn't think so, like I specifically remember saying I walk right up to the tree.
Yeah.
So
I gotcha. Yeah, that was just my oversight.
So
So
yeah,
I thought you were
Awen
throwing the
would
hammer.
be within 5 feet of me then.
roll with
So that
disadvantage.
gives the murder tree disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Roll.
Roll again. Let's see here. Back to my noose. Ooh,
Nah,
Well,
doesn't
it's
matter.
good it wasn't that roll.
Yeah.
probably good. It was the other way.
Yeah.
I will say though, the fact that you thought I was like throwing my
I thought you
Back.
moved up to.
catching it.
Well,
and
what
stuff,
happened was you moved.
The
You
fact
moved
that you
up to
thought
the.
I was like playing fucking ping
Yeah.
pong by throwing
No,
my
Yam,
hammer. at
you
the
moved up. No, I didn't think you were doing that. I thought you moved up. You definitely moved up to the specter, but once they were gone, I thought you were throwing your hammer at the tree.
No worries. Let's
you
keep
move-
going for it.
You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
otherwise,
not really,
the specters
but-
were in the way in the first case when you approached the tree, so you couldn't have without passing through them physically. Which I, don't
I
think you
was. The specters weren't up there when I approached the tree. I was the first one after Javi to get to the tree.
Yeah, when he approached the tree, they were on both the either
Were they?
left or right side. They weren't in the way yet.
No, they weren't summoned yet. The first specters didn't get summoned till Zazgor's first turn. When he tried to talk to the tree.
Oh.
Correct?
Correct.
Did you
Yeah,
move up
I-
at on your first initiative round? Did you move up?
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, never mind. My brain's fried at this point.
Either way, we know where everyone's at now.
Been here.
All right.
All right,
up
and
with-
I
speaking of
I
that.
took 2 damage from the tree. Noose.
Okay.
Okay. You are now noosed. So everybody sees Eowyn off the ground.
I was like running forward and just got like ran right into this.
Yeah, you
Alright.
ran right into a noose.
Mhm.
It now strikes at. Okay, so with that in mind, Yam.
Yum?
Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
That definitely is not going to hit.
It is now the specters. Spectre on the far right. Who's nearest the spectre on the far right? Would that be
Probably me.
Ikihara.
Ikihara? Okay.
Once again,
Ikihara.
good old Ikihara.
These specters can't hit for shit.
Yeah,
They're
I was
fucking
before.
useless. Useless specters. Look at you. You're
Oh
terrible.
my god.
Useless to me.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anybody within range that no?
No.
There's nobody.
Nah. I don't think
No.
anybody that's
Unless-
within range has 14
Unless
or
it
lower
talks,
AC.
unless it assists
Oh, look at
with-
that. Look at that.
That
Look at
one.
these fucking specters. They're pathetic.
Oh
How good are
my
you?
God.
You do me no.
Let's go,
Nothing.
baby.
That's why they were dead.
That's
mean,
a good
Boy
point.
squad.
Oh god. Sorry for the
Wait,
orientation mix
Junkie.
up there, guys. That's my bad. I was.
No worries.
All good. But now you know where we are.
Yep.
So
It was not far off.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 5
you
feet.
Just had, you had me 5 feet further back.
All
It's
right,
all-
so
it's all.
Zazgor's turn, right?
Yes.
Zazgor.
Melt
It is-
them.
Meltem
Finish it.
Zazdor.
When you get 4 rounds of cooking somebody with a moonbeam, when it's a tree.
When it's a tree. Exactly.
Mhm.
You couldn't have asked for more value for a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yep.
he can't move out of it.
You
It's kind
can't
of
move
like
out.
he's there.
Yep.
The
He's there.
specters
That's
are
it.
dumb, and they're just gonna stand and fight.
Holy
Oh, fuck
crap!
yeah, it is.
Nice.
God darn.
This is deleting specters.
All right,
Tell
one of
me
the
this
specters.
thing just got cooked.
One of the specters is deleted.
Deleted. Yep. That's the word.
Oh my god. The other
Oh god.
the other
it's
one
not
on the
red,
right
just that
is
door.
barely. He's mostly sparkles now.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Mm.
And the
No,
tree.
not touched.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Very hurt.
But can you give me like a free long rest, maybe? I need all my spell slots.
Abby, much like usual, is very hurt.
Tank up front.
Guiding bolt. Let's go. Hey, that worked.
Kamehameha. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my god, Dad. Fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of spells right there.
I appreciate you.
Emergencies.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we're all actually pretty hurting on spell slots and ability stuff.
Just
but
utility, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn.
You guys got to be thankful. These waves of whiffing are amazing. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
failure to
huge.
translate damage.
Well,
from-
and like Ikahara and me, like we haven't been hit.
Yep. So I still
all.
have 30.
I've literally
even-
attacked you
even
guys
if-
points of
even
health
every
left.
round.
23 to
I
hit, by the way. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
for
that hits.
firebolt.
Yeah, fireball again.
Nice.
All right.
9 fire damage from regular, and then sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
3 fire damage there. So 12 in total.
I'm not seeing Vesna's rolls.
It's 2 everywhere.
Maybe I need to
I see
refresh the
him.
page.
Yankee.
Okay,
Yeah, I see him.
I'm refreshing then.
I did 12 fire damage with firebolt just now.
Oh yeah, now I see it. Now I see it.
As you go and see right there, she's like fires another one. She goes down like, come on. I know it looks scary, but we're all friends here, and you would try to help your friends out, right?
Something.
I'm
Some
telling
kind of
you,
entity in his bag.
It's a bag man. It's a bag man.
Nobody knows except this, which is great.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's a bag man.
It is a bag
Roll,
man.
roll persuasion, I guess. With
That's right.
disadvantage. It's terrible.
I know.
It's okay. Trying.
He's a horrible, terrifying.
wasn't it.
He's a thing.
Yep.
It's perception.
That's great.
It's okay. You
Perception
gotta
check?
you get your
I
head in the
would-
bag.
I would like some use my inspiration.
Wait, why did you roll
You
a
rolled
perception check?
perception. I think you meant
It was,
persuasion, but it was
oh,
a hilarious perception roll.
I know. It's a 10. 10-9.
Ah, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Could do a
Not working.
persuasion or a inspiration. I don't have that.
Yeah, just save it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
I think
great.
Mikko's telling you that no matter what you do, this thing's not.
Yep. No, it's
Yeah.
how Vesna would act too, though.
All right.
So,
All right.
Eco-
Kahara turn, right?
Yes.
all right, do it. You
Alright.
you can do it. I trust you.
Come on. Come on. Let me get
yeah,
that hit.
let's do for science.
Nice.
For
I hit.
science.
Come on.
Take
Oh.
its soul
Nice.
away.
9
For
nine
fucking
damage.
Science.
How
Mikko.
much altogether? We got 9.
Yep.
I was just. All right. So you guys want to see it go out?
Alright.
That
Alright.
wasn't obvious.
Sell me.
Sell
Scri-
you for science.
Ikihara has to
Deci-
describe this attack.
Ikihara described this.
Describe this.
Yeah. Tell
All
him
right.
how epic this attack is.
Well, question: can I use something that normally is used as an
Yes.
action as a bonus action for flavor?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my fiendish presence to cause my eyes to turn red, and I'm going to shout out, "You will no longer haunt these grounds and torment those who travel across these lands," as I stab my weapon through the bark as hard as I can.
Smoke emitting from the hole.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing's on fire. You've got Yom and fucking Javi on the sides, like also going to town on this thing. I think this is pretty epic, Mikko.
Mhm.
Yeah, it actually is. So the tree splits from where you stab it all the way up to its crown and just cracks wide open. All the specters wail and dissipate as their essence travels upwards towards their final resting place until they're sucked back into the Ameno Nuoko.
They all are?
All
Yeah.
of
All
them.
of them.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yep. There you go. Nice job, yeah.
All right,
Let's go.
and
You
I'm
just
gonna. I assume when the tree split, I could like touch the ground.
oh yeah,
you're
your
so
feet.
dangling. on the end.
Yeah, and then I like could get this
roll
noose off.
roll a dex save because the tree's landing on you.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah,
damn.
do those of us at the base of the
Actually,
tree
whoever's
have
like,
to,
whoever else is like within fucking melee of the tree, roll a dex save.
Okay. Oh no.
save?
I'm getting
Uh,
smacked.
Oh, that's poor. What do we got all around?
This is probably not going to be great. Oh, that's really not great.
Wait, what's
Oh
happening?
my god, you guys are all gonna get nuked at the
You
last
guys are
second.
so
Yeah.
funny.
Wait, do I have to make a dex save? So what's
Yeah,
happening?
Yes.
the tree is
Yeah,
falling upon
the
you.
tree.
Oh.
Tristan fucking.
Guys, you gotta take damage at the
we
end.
defeated it, but now we're all getting crushed to death by it.
There goes.
Can I
Abby, you
use
take
gi-
double damage.
Hold on. Can I use Giant's Might to take this all upon myself?
No.
Because that'd
No.
make me bigger. I'd basically be catching the tree.
Oh my god. What?
He's gonna
Large
try and.
size.
You're
Man,
gonna
this
try and
brave
like.
soul.
fucking-
This is my size to large.
You're using it.
Can I use that to basically take the brunt of this thing and take the damage that they would have taken?
He
You
wants
can
to
use
try and
it
like
to
fucking
cancel
Hulk
your-
it, like catching it. That's amazing.
You can use it to cut everybody's damage in half, except yours.
I'll do it.
Brave soul.
Alright.
Oh.
If you make a strength save.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Oh
It
no.
looked good,
Alright,
guys.
we're all getting smooshed.
It looked good. It is 17 damage all around.
Ooh, that's still
Okay.
rough.
That's what should have been hitting you
17,
Like,
20.
once around. Somebody was
20 out of
probably-
28 health. I'm still good.
All right. Johan runs up and like gnaws the rope off my neck.
Vesta quits her side project and decides to get out of the forest.
He is at 1 health, so he pushes the tree off and then collapses onto the ground.
Yeah, I'm like crawling away from the burning tree now.
Yam is gonna like kind of like army pull Javi like from out just to get him like over to where
I
Zaz is.
tried. I couldn't do it.
Ugh.
As he's touching, he's like, Yam's gonna say, either way, it would have been pretty badass.
Vesta's gonna investigate the tree if there's anything interesting that fell on the ground.
It is a really fucked up, burnt ass tree full of arrows and shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how?
So
There's like knives and swords and various weapons like
mhm.
buried in its bark that have been like
Okay.
partially grown over.
Question:
Okay.
how many souls did we see that the Naginata absorb?
At least 4.
At least 4.
Because all 4 specters were up.
Trust me.
Yep.
Can I?
So,
Is there any bark, like that's not burnt, like loose bark on the
Yeah, a
ground
whole
or
bunch
anything?
of like heavy fucking produced.
Yeah, I'm
After
gonna
I
take.
fucking
I'm gonna
stabbed
take.
into it and burnt its
Yeah, there's like a
insides,
pile of it, and like
I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself.
I'm going to find a big chunk of bark, and I'm going to walk up to Awen and say, "For your studies," as I hand it to her.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then I'm gonna sit down and say, "I need a nap."
He's already fallen asleep, so I hope we're
there,
setting up camp.
there is
Hmm.
loot here.
Yeah, Vesna was the first to go. Curious.
Maybe I don't
Um,
fall asleep yet.
Vesna was first. Curious.
The one who is looking first is Vesna. The one who knows where the loot, some of the loot is first, is actually Zazgor.
Oh.
Because Zazgor
Yeah.
knows where.
Because Zazgor had magic detection.
Zazgor pre-game
Yeah.
IQ 200 pre-game this somehow.
Yep.
Yes, because that was totally intended. Let's be real.
Give me just a second. I walked away for a moment.
Will roll my perception just to see, but it's crap as always.
So fuck that tree, by the way, guys. Right? Like,
Mhm.
fuck that thing.
I agree.
Me neither.
I didn't take any damage either.
You've never
until
been
it fell
so
on me.
stressed about a fight that did as little damage to you guys as that did.
Mhm.
You really,
Yeah.
you actually guys pulled all the stops on that one. I got you to put all your cards on the table. I feel like
You did. We all went pretty hard there.
I don't have. I don't think I have
I think across our party we burnt almost all of our like
the
spell slots, like special abilities and stuff like that. We burned almost everything.
The only expendable that I didn't expend is my singular spell slot of absorb elements and second wind.
Oh yeah, and I've got second
You
wind.
didn't
Let me
expend
use
second
that real
wind.
quick.
Holy
I didn't
shit!
think about second wind. Oh
Oh
no!
my
using that real
god,
quick.
dude, that's so funny.
I'm drinking from my water
I mean,
skin.
since
and
we're
feeding,
about to do
go
three.
on.
So since we're about to do a long rest, I'm assuming I'm gonna use organic repairs on myself. Have blue spider with my last spell slot.
We're gonna attempt a long rest here. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
We need to attempt a long rest.
Oh, Vesta might have some input on this. We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Let's do loot first.
All right, loot first.
Well, I do want to bring up one question as a very tough counter, right? Everybody, it was very rough, right? A lot of people almost died, right?
Like
Whoops. Ignore that.
I
second
know
one.
where this is going, but I love it.
You gotta level up.
No.
Rip. Okay.
Oh yeah, do we?
No.
I
No,
deserve it.
you need a little bit more. Like actually quite a bit more. It gets harder as things go.
Yep, it makes sense. I'm just like to bring it up.
It's funny. I like it because that's
Well, I'm
my
back to
game.
almost full
That's
health.
my game.
One off.
I like hearing my game. All right.
I just realized that even though my AC is 19, don't have a lot of health.
You have a ridiculous amount of AC, like for like a caster category. You and Zazgor are actually both for casters.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess like you actually all together you probably have on. Do this. Do me a favor. Do your average AC for the party, and then compare that to any other of your parties you play in.
You think we tank?
I think you guys tank. You chonk.
I do too. We don't need to compare. I think we all are in agreement that this party is like
This is a chunk party.
And we also have no quarrels about it.
I am a chunky boy. I take chonky
You
damage and then I get healed.
Although, because of that, if we ever deal with something that's like fucks with your int, I am fucked. I have minus one int. I will be fucked.
Well, I'm not because int is kind of.
I
that's
will
my
be.
spellcast
So.
modifier.
I
If
should have in
if something
hindsight.
fucks with my wisdom, I'm cocked.
I should have made
that's a
the
zero for
noose.
me.
Originally the noose was based on a Dex save.
Oh God.
But then I don't know, for some reason I didn't like trying to, I don't know, for some reason I felt it was messy when I was trying to do the coding for it, and I was like, you know what, it's just easier if I do this as a ranged attack, and then maybe I should have done a Dex, because
Too late now.
there would have been like a lot more fools hanging from trees.
Too late now.
Yeah,
true.
it would have been.
That's-
Food for thought in the future. Deck saves might be better, or like saves might be better than trying to
My
always
dex
make
is
us.
a 0.
Because
I know
Agnes.
Javi's
Okay,
dex is
I-
not great.
I'm gonna go retrieve the unbreakable flare arrow.
oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so Zazgor,
Yeah, loot.
let's see here. I'm going to yeah, but you can't like klepto entirely.
I would appreciate that. I got hurt
Yeah,
for this.
totally not Vesna. What would
I,
Vesna do?
I also imagine, like, unlike what Vesna would do, Zazgor's not necessarily being secretive about where he's going for loot. It's like we can probably see him. We don't know where he's going. We just know he's going
Those
somewhere. And when
are
he starts
the
pulling out
things
loot,
that
I
you
should
know
ask
where
Zazgor?
you know where they are.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh God.
Oh God, I need to.
That's something. What?
Okay, let me fix this. Yeah, it didn't paste the way I expected it to, so I apologize. Yep. Hang on, it did not retain the yeah. So
The
it just
list
gave-
format you
yeah,
copied from.
did not do what I thought it was gonna do. All right, so okay,
Well, man. Guess there's a lot of goodies.
all right, I'm gonna start over with that.
No.
Can I? You gonna let me?
Brian.
Oh, okay. Shift enter accomplishes what I wanted.
Share with the class.
Okay.
I'm sure he's going through and he's cherry picking what he actually wants.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I realize that now, but yeah, if you want to.
Well, if you want to ask somebody about history,
Wait, hang on a second. I've almost got it here. Hang on a second.
I'm also a +2, which is weird.
Do, 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 do.
All right, there you go. There you go. Those are the things. Yep. Yeah. You can.
Okay.
I like gifts.
Santa Claus? Santa?
Oh, that,
Pick one of these.
Who is this Santa of which you
Pick
speak?
one of these
Is it
things.
Santa Claus?
Pick one of these things that on this list, and Chuck finds it first. Because he did have addition.
Hey, Mikko.
Yeah.
this
What
is
would be the
messed up,
Santa
right?
Claus equivalent in this world, so we can?
Okay. You didn't go for that. All right. All right.
Meh. Meh.
interesting.
I would like to.
Magical armor.
Armor.
They're part of. I added that, including gauntlets, because of
For me.
Yes.
Yom needs gauntlets for half his abilities right now.
Yes.
What's right?
So
I think I would
Uh,
take
Nah.
a shield.
I could use a new shield as well. Either of us, I suppose.
I'll take the specialty shield for my AC and give someone my regular shield.
Oh.
Maybe win, but
Yes.
So it might be
that's
better for you, Zazgor, right? Because you're normally on the back line as a caster.
I'm also ranged too, for the most part.
I'm sure, but
So that only helps though if he's next to somebody who is also getting attacked. Because the way that works is if someone within 5 feet is getting shot at with an arrow, he can become the target instead.
oh, I
So
mean,
that
like
if
I
he's
said,
back
I'll take
by
it and give someone
himself,
my shield.
Well, I do get my first
it's
choice.
yeah.
Chucky gets first choice. So
So I found that shield.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You want the shield? Okay.
Yep.
Can you even use a shield?
Shh. Good.
So,
Hold up.
hey, here's a question.
Dude.
With the armor, can I like take the gauntlets and give like the armor to Tristan? Because we're the two that were like want it.
Did you say the last item?
My AC
Ryan?
is 17, but actually, now that I think about it, I'm not really gonna switch my armor.
Okay. Yeah, you did,
Wait.
didn't you?
Wait. So wait, there's one with a cinder.
Oh, that's my armor already, so fuck that.
Okay. So
Yeah, that
my
does
armor's
nothing.
16, so
I
do
I
something for
literally
me.
just need the gauntlets. That's it.
Cannibalize it.
So there's a sword that with a rune though, right? Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Oh, it moved me to 17. I'm at 18 now, so my 18 is AC. My
Wait.
armor
okay.
class is 16 with
But
the
it's
chainmail
not.
is 16.
It's not
like,
counting
yeah.
your shield. So
Oh, so it'd be 17, so 19. With the ring mail? Ring mail's like 14. So with ring mail plus 1, it would be
Ring
15.
mail 15.
is
Chainmail
ringmail medium armor?
Yeah.
Ring mail's heavy armor, but it doesn't. I don't think it gets
It's-
the disadvantage
It
of
gets
stealth.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna
14.
be right back while y'all sort
It
this
does
out.
have disadvantage
Yep.
on stealth.
Either way, I'm actively looking at it. Ring mail is 14. A ring mail plus 1 would be 15.
Hut. It's really expensive hut garbage.
I could sell it.
I guess
Works.
no.
Mikko, I have gauntlets
No.
now.
Whoever.
You're welcome. Scroll of Summon Steed. Summon Steed is a
No.
paladin spell.
No. I would
Oh,
not.
so that would be for like if someone wanted to take the lance.
Does
I
that
see.
mean I summon?
Hold on. It's a
What would-
paladin spell, so you'd need to be a paladin to use it, right? No. Oh.
Right.
I mean,
I will actually.
Well, you're actually he's actually technically right, but we're using Homebrew for scrolls
Mhm.
because D&D scroll rules are cancer.
I actually will take
so
that.
Yeah.
I'll take the sword actually, and I guess it's more better for me. Yeah, Sheridan Rune Sword.
Rune Blade. The Rune
Um,
Blade.
yeah, I'll take see invisibility, sure. If no one else will.
The paranoid one. Gentle Repose keeps a corpse or some other body of
From
flesh
decaying.
from decaying. might be valuable in the right
I'll take
circumstance.
it if no one else will.
God, get a shield.
That's fair.
Keep you from rotting.
Yeah. Can I request one of those steed scrolls? I mean, we got 3 of them. Having a steed sounds cool. Turtle on a horse.
Nobody said they were a horse.
I thought Vesna took the shield.
Oh,
No, I took the sword instead.
I
Take
can
the
take the shield. I can actually use shields. I just haven't
Oh
because
shit! That's
yeah,
awesome.
I can actually use them. But
Well,
I
they'll
just
get
it's
the
not
bonus
it's not
out of
Oh,
it.
nor it's
I
not
may not
normal
have
for me
said
to use
this.
it.
That is a +2 shield.
Oh my god.
So hold on.
You
the
should have
I mean-
told me that.
Hold on. The shield that has the best effect when it's used on someone in the front lines, correct?
That
Yeah.
is
Or
correct.
better,
Absolutely.
someone who's going to be
Without
near
question.
people. So
Yeah,
since
somebody
you
else
are a
can take the
ranged
shield.
person,
Somebody else
I'll
can take
the
it.
if
shield.
you want
Yeah,
a
it's
shield,
plus
okay,
2.
I was gonna say I'll take this shield and give
Give
what's
me a
her name
basic one. That's
my
fine.
regular shield.
Yeah,
'cause I
that's
just
Yeah,
have a
that,
basic-
that makes more sense. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I think
Is that
you know,
okay
like,
with
if-
you, Dave?
I know I'm
Since
not part of the party,
I
but I
would
think
like the
Dave
shield.
should have the shield, and or
Who's gonna have the most? Because this shield essentially takes arrows and makes you the target.
I'll
of them,
take the
right?
shield. I already, because I have the protection, I already am going to be trying to be within 5 feet of everyone. So
Well,
Yeah.
That's
You don't
true,
have your
but for
but-
block,
by
but
experience.
if people take arrow hits, I'm trying to think who has the highest AC already.
it's a crapshoot between you guys.
yes.
No, this is. Well, let me double check. Oh, is that the regular? Right. Thank, thank,
Right, right,
thank
right.
you,
So it's
thank you for clarifying what I was trying.
it's
Yeah,
it's a
sorry.
regular shield against melee attacks. Against range attacks, it's a shield +2.
That's
yeah,
correct.
basically plus, yeah, plus
Thank
4.
you for
Yeah.
clearing up my shitty
Okay.
fucking.
So if
Shitty
that's the
communication.
case, okay. So if Javi will have more AC than me, yeah, he can take it. I don't have a problem with that. I just think the person who would get the most AC out of it should
So
take
I'll
it
have the
since they'll
same
be-
AC, but also in the same vein, because you already have that higher AC, you're not getting hit anything. We're both tanking, we're both doing the tank job. I'm taking so much fucking damage right now. Especially because I'm trying to take
Well, the-
on everyone else's burdens with the protection stuff. I already
Happy-
am trying
right.
to be within 5 feet of people.
Heavy does
But
does this?
I'm not talking about
Hang on a
shield,
second.
getting a shield with, like you are, just a shield in general. I'm talking about specifically the arrow ability of the shield, which
Right,
should
listen
go
to this.
whoever would
this section.
have the most AC.
In addition,
after
whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to become the target of that attack instead. Is that redundant with one of your features already, Heavy?
That's true. I don't have any reactions.
It's not redundant. It would be another one that would help because the protection would only give them disadvantage. But if it's something where, like, say, it's a high
Oh, I
enough roll,
see. Okay.
whatever, it is, say whatever, I can just become the target of that and take the damage instead of using the protection. It's not necessarily redundant. It just
So in my opinion,
eliminates the
it's a
possibility of them
crapshoot.
It's an
taking damage.
alternate. It's an alternate style of a similar effect.
It has a similar effect, but an alternate style. The
Like,
yeah,
say someone next to me is like crazy low protection. Maybe they don't die. Whereas with that, it's like, okay, they are not dying. I'm taking this
100%.
damage.
you guys
Yeah.
are gonna have to have a fist fight over the shield, I guess.
I'll do it.
Do a D20 right now.
Additionally, another thing
I'm
to keep
just
in mind is
teasing.
usually Javi is the one who's at the front of the formation, whereas Yam is at the back. So
No.
Not
Yam
anymore.
and
He's
Javi have
not
both
since he
been
got
competing for front.
brave. He got brave since he got that shield.
The thing is, Yam's gonna have it where when he attacks with his gauntlet, and if he hits, he gives them disadvantage if they attack anybody else. So,
You guys,
So that would already.
I'll point out something that might not already be obvious, but you guys can exchange equipment later, as you might.
Yeah. So remember,
you-
I
if
have
you-
a
Right.
If you
So even
find
if you find that it's just not that big a deal, you can
if
trade
it's
it.
not working out, or if you're not using the feature, you
Mhm.
know,
trigger it and switch it out, or like, hey, you
Yeah.
know, we don't need it, just roleplay. Anyway,
All right. I mean, if Javi really thinks it won't hinder his stuff and it can only be a
I
help,
mean,
then he can
it,
have
it would only be a
but-
help. Yeah.
he's looking
if
for
you
every
find out
edge
like,
he
oh
can get.
shit, wait, I want like
All right. So
I
Javi, do
want
you have
my
a
reaction
Javi? Do you have a
free, then-
hand-me-down shield for me?
Yeah, you can have my old shield.
What is it?
It's just the normal. It's just the normal shield.
Okay.
It has some description
Anyway.
to it, doesn't it?
Does it? Oh wait, no. The only difference is I added my cloud rune to it, but I can just take that off.
You don't have to.
keep it with them.
No,
That's
I think,
so-
I think I'm gonna keep my cloud rune, so you can have
That's-
the.
one less reaction.
That's hilarious.
There you go.
Or you could give the clown road shield to me.
No,
Oh.
I'm going to be keeping the cloud rune.
So, with the
Alright,
sword of
I did, yes.
investment, took the
I
sword.
took see invisibility to like my inventory. Yeah, I go to manage inventory and I type see invisibility and go under scrolls. I'm assuming.
Oh, that's the thing. You right. Scroll level 2. It's kind of
Well-
poor.
What about mine? What do I do? Do I add? Okay. Yeah, just copy it, the description. Oh.
Oh, there are.
And what's the steed scroll?
That's you can find the spell related spell in the paladin spells. But same deal. Same deal.
Well, everyone else got cool magical items. Is there any like just money-wise loot or anything that?
Yes. So who was
Mikko,
looking?
I can't. Can you add that? Stuff? I'm having trouble
That's
with
enough
my
first, as always.
Um.
Money is always something of our specialty.
All right. Here's what I'll do. Okay. Because this shit's scattered around. Anyone looking, so I think this is the only reasonable way to do it because it's not in a chest. Is you guys just divvy up the literal
Oh.
money loot however you feel like. There's that.
Okay.
Yom doesn't care. Yom's going to bed.
Gotcha.
Are we
Yeah.
camping in this lake area?
Zazgor said he was.
Ahara
setting
feels
up
like she keeps getting juped out of loots because money grubbers.
I'm also going to chill.
No, I know you were. I'm specifically referring to Vesna.
So the gold is divided. The monies is divided evenly because it's scattered all about. So anybody that's
Everybody
looking,
just incidentally finds some of it.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
how much?
How
money?
much are we adding?
22 divided
22
by-
gold, 34 silver.
22 gold, 34
You
silver.
can have it.
Mikko.
Is that total or is that for each of us? I assume that's total.
Yeah, that's total. We'll go with total.
Alright, so Vesna will
Javi gives all the money to. I don't care. I'm going to bed.
me. Give it to me.
Take
Vesna.
it.
No,
all I
you
have.
have magic items, bish.
Yeah, I give it. I
Give it to me.
because I trust him to divvy it up properly. And then Javi passes the fuck out because he's at 1 health.
All right. Give it. To
Oh God,
Yeah,
is that low?
yeah. That's why Javi's like, Zaz, I found this. Take it, divvy it up.
He
Good
tried
night.
to tank the tree, like literally tried to
Yeah,
like.
he did.
I
Okay.
tried
Raise the
unsuccessfully,
tree.
I'm gonna
but
give a cure
Oh.
wounds to Javi.
appreciate it.
Gold.
All right.
Heal for 8.
So who's gonna get? So 22 gold, 34 silver.
He's lucky he's still in the conversation.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, someone's got to do the math because you gave us the total, not. Someone's got to do that math.
22. How many people are, yeah.
Sure.
There you go.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants the hoe?
Okay.
15 gold. Got it. Added.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
Who's
Good
getting the
night.
Who's getting the gold
Party.
locket?
I guess I will take the gold locket.
All right.
Okay,
And the hand-sized chunk
so
of polished amber
how
with
many,
the giant
like,
mosquito
I'd
trap
take
inside.
that, I
physical
guess,
items
or
did
somebody else if they want it. That's fine.
who all got like actual physical items? Because I didn't get any physical items. So if people are still saying, "Hey, oh, give me that. Oh, give me that," and you got new items, like
You could
Yeah,
take
even
my
it out more.
physical.
I haven't gotten shit. So
I hear you.
I will give
Like-
you my my pocket change gold.
Yeah, I know, and that's why none of like the like the magic items got to me. But like, I was, yeah, and I was AFK when you said that. Yeah.
So I would say that you got dibs on some of that cash in money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, just as a hey, if people keep money grabbing and not, I know you didn't do it, but everyone just keeps saying,
You
"Oh,
do
give me
have a
this, oh,
rogue
give me that, oh, give me this." It's gonna get frustrating.
That's why IQ 200 over here got all the magic items first.
Yep.
Anyway, tech basically
Yeah.
I only have the gold locket. That's it.
Hey, Mikko, I have gauntlets now. Bish.
You have gauntlets now. They're actually nice gauntlets, and you're gonna make them nicer, aren't you?
Me
Probably. I don't know what they are other than gauntlets right now. So
So Mikko,
This-
question:
Anyways,
did
started an ass-
anything different happen this time when I absorbed the other specters?
Oh, it vibrated
or-
a lot. Like
Yeah.
you were aroused. Like
We're
how
gonna
much it
die, y'all.
Ooh.
aroused.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, it was humming. Okay. Yeah.
All right, and the short
Please.
sword.
Oh God.
Please?
What the fuck?
Say that one more
Is he
time.
gonna plant one of these in his garden?
Oh. No, it's quite dead in the normal sense of things. But if there are any seeds,
There's no acorns or pine cones of it nearby.
not for a long time. No, it's been quite dead. I can give you a little piece of maybe information. Let's see here. Okay, few details page. Okay. A murder tree is an ordinary tree given hateful sentience by the tormented souls who are hanged here. It is murderously jealous of anything that lives. Its violence eventually results in a clearing forming around it.
Ah, that's interesting. So
Yeah.
Mm.
There's your
Brian, can you send me the
Yeah. So
description?
nothing but death.
Can you provide me the description? Send DM me the description for the short sword.
I will give you the short sword.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, if nothing else is needed for me,
You're good. Unless
I'm
you
logging
got
off Discord.
any questions.
All right.
All right,
Good
text me
night.
if you guys got anything.
My
Anybody?
phone's going to die.
Well, Thanks for being here, guys. Glad you made your trip safely.
Sessionally question. Level up.
Oh, yeah, you gotta ask this. They're gonna slap you.
Listen,
Level up.
every session. Every session.
Come on, everyone, level up.
Level up.
Oh my
We are-
god.
You telling
Well,
me we fought that
Vesna earned
spectral horse
some
and this
reputation
fucking-
with